Hello, welcome back to the one. I'm in Beast today. We're back with Hoshi Ori Yume Mirai. This time I'm not tired. That's nice. Anyways, so yeah, the Magikoi part was uploaded today. I kind of almost forget about it, so the upload almost was like only actually uploaded, like, published right before I came home, so like 3 hours ago. It's like 9 PM right now. Anyways, so yeah, we don't have a lot to talk about right now. I do have something to talk about though, because like I was talking about how I'm just watching Supernatural lately with a friend. Like we decide from now on we're gonna basically do it like this. We're gonna watch a season Supernatural, we're gonna watch a season Avatar the Last Airbender. We're gonna watch a season Supernatural, we're gonna watch a season Avatar the Last Airbender. And that until we're finished with one of those. Probably the first one we're gonna finish is gonna be Avatar the Last Airbender. And after that we're probably gonna watch a Demon Slayer. And alternate between those two. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Anyways, oh, Osaka. I call out to Osaka when I see her at school gates. Morning. Thanks for hanging out with us on Saturday. That planetarium you took us to was awesome. Those sea fireflies that Okiara showed us were awesome too, right? I looked it up on the internet and it looks like home use planetariums are pretty advanced these days. It'd be great if we could use stuff like that to get something similar to the one we went to. Osaka's as quiet as ever, but something seems a little different from usual. It's not that she's consciously ignoring what I'm saying, it's more like she's thinking about something. Talk to you later then.
Ryo.
What's up?
放課後、話がある。
Wanna talk?
できたらみんなを集めて、ミサやマリも。
Them too? So it's about to talk about the festival? Wanna meet up in the second chemistry classroom after school then? Got it, I'll let the others know.
ありがとう。じゃあ。
She swiftly walks into her classroom. Man, I would have thought Osaka could be the one to want to talk about something. Might have thought of something after Saturday. Anyway, send Okiara and Shinozaki some Line messages. Morning!
あ、はよう。ねえ、土曜日どうだった？
Sega walks over to me as soon as I walk in. Morning, Sega. It was awesome.
モルディブは？モルディブ？
Narsa reacts next to me.
こいつってば。
No, I didn't. I also accidentally skipped that. No, I didn't. I've already explained this so many times. Explain what happened on Saturday to both Sega and Narsawa.
へえ、海ほたるね。私聞いたことあるわ。幻想的な光景でとても綺麗なんですってね。
Nah, it was way more than just pretty. I seriously got emotional watching. I know how to describe it. If only I took a photo or something to show you. I think you'd at least understand it a little bit that way.
あるじゃない、写真。そのためにカメラ貸してあげたんだから。ほら、早く見せてよ。あれ？カメラ家に忘れてきちゃったの？
Well, yeah, I definitely forgot something.
何よ。あ、まさかあんた。
Yeah, I probably am saying that.
写真撮ること自体忘れてたと。へえ、そうなんだ。ほー。
I got some great shots with the camera of my heart, though.
まさかそれでうまいこと言ったつもりじゃないわよね。
Oh, it's just like it's just like my breath was taken away, or I fell in love with the scene. It was pretty crazy. It was crazy pretty.
表現が陳腐すぎて全然伝わらないわ。
After school, Kiara, Shizaki, and I go to the chemistry classroom like Osaka asked us to. Sega was here too this time. So, what you want to talk about?
やっぱりやめる。
What?
天文部は七夕祭りへの参加をやめることにする。え？サラさん？それはまた衝撃の発言ね。
But now wait just 1 minute! What the hell is she saying? Why so suddenly? Didn't you show us the planetarium only a few days ago? Shizaki and I were super impressed by that, and we think it'd be great if there was something like that at the festival. I was looking up lots of stuff about planetariums this morning too.
ああ、はいはい。とりあえず落ち着きなさいよ。とにかく事情を話してもらえるかな。
Why do I keep skipping things today?
もちろん、そのつもりで集まってもらった。結論から言って、天文部としては、七夕祭りへの参加は、再度辞退させてもらうことにする。これは決定事項。でも、私個人としては、七夕祭りに参加させてもらう、自然科学部臨時部員、大坂空として。
Huh? Temporary member of the Naturalist Club?
それって、どういうこと？ミサに見せてもらった海ホタルはすごく綺麗だった。あの光景は今も目に焼き付いて離れない。正直言ってとても感動した。それに、ミサの七夕祭りにかける思いも聞くことができた。たくさんの人を感動させたいという気持ちが伝わってきた。ソラさん。ミサならきっとできると思う。見に来る人をみんな感動させられる水族館。私もそれを見てみたいと思った。でも、それには人手が必要。
I was just processing, like, what the heh? Oh, because you don't have enough people to do that and see stars at the same time. But you actually said, like, sea stars. Now I get it. I feel like she threw something dumb in real casually just now.
自然科学部の展示を充実させるには、もっと人員が必要。だから私もミサを手伝うことにした。
It better be more impressive than the whole thing from the marker route then, because that was the most impressive one yet. So you mean you're gonna give up on having something as the astronomy club and help the naturalist club's display?
それで自然科学部の臨時部員ってわけ？海ホタルを見た時から考えていた。
Something seemed off about you this morning. I didn't think Ozak was thinking about something like that. You're right, if all of us focus on the Naturalist Club's display, then it might let us create something high quality. But I'm sure Okihara would.
それはダメです。
That's what I thought she'd say.
ソラさんのお気持ちはとても嬉しいです。でも、七夕祭りにかける思いは、私もソラさんも同じはず。ソラさんの思いを犠牲にすることはできません。
Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away.
ミサは勘違いをしている。勘違い？さっきも言ったけど、私はミサの作る水族館が見てみたい。訪れる人を感動させる水族館。それを見ることが、私が七夕祭りに参加する目的。
To be fair, she has 2 more years.
最初はともかく、少なくとも今はそう。だから、私の思いを犠牲にするというのは、ミサの勘違い。それは、でも、それに、私は1年で、ミサは3年生。私にはまだ、七夕祭りに参加する機会があるけど、 最後だから。中途半端なものを作っても後悔するだけ。そんなもので誰かを感動させるなんて無理。だから、私も手伝うと決めた。ミサは私のことを気にする必要なんてない。それに、手伝う以上、少しだけ私の趣味も入れる。
ま、いいんじゃない？それでも。空の言ってることは筋が通っているし、私も正論だと思うわよ。
大坂さんがそう言うのなら。
The only problem is,
空さん。
Fukiara will allow that.
ミサがどうしてもダメというのなら、臨時部員は諦める。でも、天文部の不参加に変更はない。
Fukiara suddenly approaches Osaka and hugs her tight. Osaka's eyes go wide at the unexpected gesture. No, her eyes don't go wide at the unexpected gesture. She's just buried in there. And she's just having the time of her life. Don't motorboat.
なんて、そんなこと言うわけがありません。ありがとうございます。空さんのお気持ち、しっかりと受け止めさせていただきますね。これで一件落着ってわけね。
よかったね、大坂さん。沖原さんも。
ああ、空をここまで心変わりさせた海のプラネタリウム。私も見たかったな。誰かさんが写真撮ってきてくれてればな。
I already said I was sorry.
だったら、ご覧になりますか？海ホタル見られるの？海ホタルは無理ですが、海のプラネタリウムの別バージョンを。
Another version?
実は、最初にプラネタリウムに連れて行ってもらったとき、思いついたアイディアがあるんです。私一人では無理だと思っていたのですが、ソラさんの協力が得られるのなら、できるかもしれません。
それってどんなアイデアなんですか？
それは、
ミサ、苦しい。
ごめんなさい。
Fukiara finally pulls away from Osaka.
私が考えたのは、星空の水族館です。
So it's basically the thing they made in the marker route. Starry Night Aquarium.
名前だけなら、海のプラネタリウムの別バージョンというより、逆バージョンみたいなものね。
どういう感じになるんですか？
例えば、夜の海をイメージして、水槽に星座の絵を描くとかいかがでしょう。星の海をお魚たちが泳ぐんです。
Or that. See, drawing constellations on tanks.
絵よりも写真の方がいい。その方が綺麗。
なるほど、なるほど。素敵ですね。星座の由来なんかも書いてあると、もっといいのではないでしょうか。
悪くない。
ですよね。
They've gotten really excited about this all of a sudden.
どうやらビジョンの一致があったみたいね。
なんだか面白いことになりそうだな。
Yeah, might be right. Naturalist and the astronomy clubs, or more like Yara and Osaka. They are both similarly eccentric people, drawn to the ocean and stars respectively. There's no way this wouldn't be interesting. Alright? And we should get in on the discussion too. My pen glides, yes. My pen glides across the white sketchbook paper, drawing out some conceptual sketches for the Starry Night Aquarium. Decided to try to make a concrete drawing out of the ideas that Okiara and... yes, Okiara and... Osaka came up with yesterday, and what I'd imagine an aquarium to be like. Like this. Drawing it out because I'm going to be presenting it at the next event committee meeting. It'd be one thing if he were just hanging up drawings or photos, but even a small-scale aquarium would cost money for electricity and water. We'd need permission from the Academy too, of course. For that, we'd need approval from the event committee. You know what? I already talked to Shuichi about it. He says it'll all be up to how this presentation goes. If I want the presentation to go well, then I need anyone and everyone to be interested in the idea. This sketch is going to be a weapon for that purpose. Having an actual vision would be a lot better than trying to explain it with just words. Using tactics like this is a matter of course in the world of architecture. Right, how about that? And it's just based off of second-hand knowledge from books and what I've heard from the head of where I worked before. But I need to make sure this presentation is a success. Well, Yara knows like a 6. It's not really right.
ねえ、ちょっといい？
Where's Narzawa?
一応言っておくけど、次の授業、教室移動よ。
Yeah, and?
もうみんな移動しちゃって、残ってるのは私とあなただけなんだけど。
Look around. All my classmates are gone. Up. How did that happen?
私も行くけど、遅刻しないようにね。
Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I should emphasize constellations a bit more.
絶対遅刻するわね。
Huh? You say something?
何をそんなに夢中になって書いてるわけ？
Oh, this? I'm gonna use this drawing in a presentation for the next event committee meeting.
もう少し具体的に説明してくれないかしら。
Oh, explain the details of the situation to her.
星空の水族館。で、それがイメージイラストというわけね。意外と上手じゃない。
Whoops. You think so? Thanks.
でも、結局一つに絞ったのね。最初は天文部と自然科学部、どっちも成功させるって意気込んでたのに。
Yeah, that's how things ended up. We owe Osaka big time. Same for you, Narasawa.
なんでそこで私が出てくるわけ？
You gave me advice too, didn't you?
あれね。あんなのは別にアドバイスっていうほどのものじゃないけど。
But it was thanks to you that but it was thanks to what you said that I wanted to get to know the two of them better. So I thought that's no thanks to you that things ended the way they did.
やめて。私はただ聞かれたから答えただけで。それよりもほら、早く教室移動しないと本当に遅刻するわよ。
Yeah, I know.
さっきも同じこと言って全然動かなかったじゃない。私本当に先に行くわよ。
She then quickly walks out from the classroom. She got pretty mad at me. I ended up getting lectured pretty harshly, even though I was only a minute late. I should have just listened to Narasawa. Well, that aside, after school, walked to the old school building. The entrance was open, so Yukimura should be here too. Should talk to the owner of this place too. The sunlight shines in through the window. Yukimura is sleeping on top of a row of chairs in the middle of the sunlight. Hey, Yukimura, honest to God, it would have been fucking funny if you literally just walked up to her, just walks around to the back of the chairs, just pulls out the middle one. She wakes up immediately and sits up.
何？
She looks a little miffed that I woke her up. Sorry for waking you up. There's something I wanted to ask you about.
また何かの相談？
Well, it's more like, I figured it'd be a good idea to get permission from the owner of this old school building.
主って、もしかして私のこと言ってるの？
Wait, maybe the ruler of the old school building? The king of the old school building?
呼び方のこと言ってるんじゃないんだけど。 ねえ、許可って何の許可なの？
I wanted to draw a sketch.
スケッチ？スケッチって絵の？君、美術部だったんだっけ？
No, I'm not, but... Besides, I might as well explain things to you more the way I did to Norisawa.
星空の水族館。ね
And so I'm drawing a sketch for an event committee presentation, but I just can't really get what I want out of it. Part of it's the fact that I can't really do anything about how a classroom's just really different from both Starry Nights and aquariums. So I had an idea. I thought maybe the classrooms in this old building might be closer to what I'm imagining.
それでスケッチしに来たと。そんなのいちいち私に許可なんて取る必要ないんじゃない？
Well, yeah, it might be true, but you know...
好きにすれば。私は別に。ちょっと待って。もしかして、七夕祭りでもここを使おうとしてるわけじゃないよね。
Potentially. No need to worry about that. This building's off limits, so I couldn't get the permission to use it anyway. And I doubt there's water and electricity here either.
どっちも使えるよ。
Really?
正確には、配電盤を操作したり、水道管を開ければいつでも使える状態ってこと。場所もわかってるしね。
You really are the owner.
まあ、私としては、ここでの静かな時間を邪魔されなければ、君が何をしてても構わないよ。
I just want to sketch something.
そう。なら勝手にどうぞ。
She then lies back down on the chairs with her back facing me. Well, now that I've got the owner's permission, right, then excuse me. Grab a nearby chair and start sketching. Yeah. Classrooms here fit better with the feel. Coming up with more and more ideas from experiencing this ambiance directly. Oh! I look up to see Yukimura suddenly right before my eyes. Don't scare me like that!
結構上手だね。
Right, I guess. Thanks. And I thought you were asleep.
一度起こされちゃうとなかなか寝つけないんだよね。それに、スケッチの音も気になるし。
Those are some ears. Sorry about that. I'll leave after a bit more.
別にいいけど。
She then just up and leaves. God, she scared me out of my skin. It almost just automatically was like she scared the shit out of me. I resume sketching. Alright, I think I'm almost done. This is turning out better than I... And yet another strange scream in response to a sudden cold sensation against my neck. Yukimura! Whipped my head around. Just like I thought, Yukimura standing there, cackling to herself with a can of coffee in her hand.
ごめんごめん。はい、差し入れ。
She holds out the coffee to me. She's got another already open can in her other hand. It looks like she bought this for me. Sure, thanks.
なるほどね。
She peers at my sketchbook as she sips at her coffee. Something catch your eye?
別に。
If there's something on your mind, then let me know.
ないない。私なんかが口を出すようなことじゃないしね。
But you said lots of helpful stuff when I asked you for advice the other day.
あれは君が聞いてきたからでしょ。それに、言うほどいろいろ意見したつもりはないし。
Then would you do it again if I asked you to? It's about that starry sky aquarium I was talking about earlier. Is there anything that you think we should...
ちょっと待ってよ。だからどうして私に聞くわけ？私は部外者だって、この前も言ったじゃない。
Went camping together though.
またそれ？
I'm just trying to take advantage of how nice you are to try to get you to help me.
いつの間にか随分はっきり言うようになったね。
I figured that might be more effective with you.
否定はしないけどね。
I really want to get this plan of work for this year's Tanabata festival. Do everything I can for it. I don't want Okihara and Osaka's feelings to go to waste.
そういう熱いのって性に合わないんだけどな。でもま、たまにはそういうのも悪くないか。
Also, I think you'd probably get less of those clubs recruiting you if you were kinda vaguely helping us out.
いいよ。そこまで言うなら、私も少しくらいは協力してあげるよ。
Grabs a chair and sits down right next to me.
このスケッチに文句を言えばいいんだよね。
No, not complaints. I want opinions. Though I guess complaints are fine.
星空の水族館だっけ？私としては、そもそも名前からして気になってるんだよね。
You're starting there?
だいたいさ。
She's pulled a 180 and is now talking pretty seriously. That was kinda unexpected. Suddenly getting tired again. Fuck! The next day! Hey, what do you think about this? Showing Narasawa the sketch that I redrew last night.
まだ書いてたの？
I've redone it a lot since yesterday. I changed where I'm gonna put it, and I think it's come out pretty decent. The event committee's got a meeting today after school. I'm gonna present it there, so I thought I'd get you to check over it.
というか、私なんかの意見でいいの？
Yeah, because you've got a good feel for this kind of stuff. You give great feedback too.
あなたでもそういうお世辞言うのね。でも、そんなこと言わなくても意見は言ってあげるわよ。
She accepted the sketchbook from me, looking a little flustered. It's not flattery, I really do think that.
確かに、昨日の絵よりは随分雰囲気出たみたい。
Right, I tried setting it in one of the classrooms in the old school building.
休館に入ったの？
No, I didn't. It's just a setting for the concept art.
イメージね。それで、この水槽の星座って絵なの？
No, we're planning on using photos.
写真。でも、ここって全体的に夜のイメージなんでしょ？だったら、多分照明もだいぶ落としてるわよね。
Yeah, we would be.
写真にしろ絵にしろ、暗かったらよく見えないんじゃない？
Oh! Right, now that she mentions it. It's just like she says, if the room's dark, then you won't be able to see the constellation photos as well. Turning the lights up would mess with the whole Starry Night Aquarium's theme. This seems like a pretty big issue. Crap, I can't believe I hadn't thought of that before. This is the same as back when teacher tested me back at the firm. What the heck am I doing?
実際に光らせてみるのはどう？
Light up?
写真じゃなくて、星座を実際に光らせればいいんじゃない？水槽に小さな電球を取り付けたり。星って自ら光ってるものじゃない。
Make the constellations light up. Maybe you could use LEDs or something.
言っておくけど、私はそういうの詳しくないから、単に思いつきで話してるだけよ。見当違いなことを言ってるようなら。
That's it, Narasawa! I have her give my sketchbook back and draw LED constellations into the concept art. Let's see if we could use LEDs to actually make the constellations light up. I knew you had a great feel for this kind of stuff, Narasawa!
そんなお世辞言っても、これ以上はもう何も出ないわよ。
Yeah, but you've already given me way more than enough! Great, I'm gonna go show this to the others right now!
あ、でもこれから教室移動。
I can wait! After school. It's my time for the event committee meeting. Yuzaki and I are gonna have to present on our plans before everyone in the event committee.
では今日の会議の議題ですが、 日野と篠崎の2名から重大な報告があるとのことです。
After that, who's got a camera in hand as usual and is standing in the corner of the room? Osaka, Narasawa, and Yukimura are here too. Osaka was given, and I asked both Narasawa and Yukimura to attend the meeting. Wanted Okiara to be here too, of course, but her class has career consultations today, so she unfortunately couldn't be here. Gotta make sure this presentation goes well, so we can bring Okiara the good news!
さて、いよいよね。私、こういう雰囲気苦手なんだよね。だったら出なければいいじゃない。だって、私にどうしても参加してほしいって言うからさ。そういうピアノちゃんこそ、なんでここにいるわけ？
私も同じよ。彼に会議を見守ってほしいって言われたの。
へえ。こういうのに参加するタイプには見えなかったのに。
それはお互い様でしょ。
まあね。
Friendship. Start by explaining that the astronomy clubs declared non-participation because of Osaka's wishes. At first, I have one announcement to make. While the astronomy club had decided to participating in the Tabata festival after all, after much deliberation, they have decided to resume non-participation. Expected that reaction. Of course, they'd react that way. However, Osaka Sora, the president of the astronomy club, has stated her desire to participate in the Tanabata festival as an individual. And so, while the astronomy club itself will not be participating, the result of this will essentially be a collaboratory effort between the astronomy and naturalist clubs. In addition to this, the naturalist club will be submitting their plans to the collaboratory project. I would like to receive the event committee's approval for the plan today. Shinozaki?
Hi.
By signal, Shinozaki holds up the sketchbook and flips the page. The project name is written on the first page in big lettering. The Naturalist Club's display will be a sea full of stars.
星空の水族館から変えたのね。
あれ考えたの、私。
なかなかいいじゃない。
どうも。
In a nutshell, it will be a mini aquarium. We will place several fish tanks inside the room and display live fish within. However, as one may expect from the name, the theme will be the nighttime sea. We will be dimming the lights and set up the display with that theme in mind for the fish tanks as well. The general concept will be something like this. Shizaki flips to the next page, revealing the overall concept art that I drew.
水槽のディスプレイだけど何か光ってるように見え。
These are constellations. We will create constellations on each of the fish tanks using LEDs as stars.
なるほどな。それで星座の海か。
あれ考えたのピアノちゃんだって聞いたよ。
何よ。
なーにも。なかなかやるねって思ったよ。
ありがとう。
I continue the presentation. I explain carefully, but still enthusiastically. I want everyone to be as interested as possible. Okiara and Osaka's ideas, and the combination of Yukimura's and Narasawa's feedback. The key to giving a successful presentation is getting the audience to be even a little interested in what you're talking about. And as general ambiance would be similar to a planetarium, we believe it may also be interesting as a day spot for couples. How about it, Chuichi?
おい、そこで俺の名前出すのかよ。
No one laughs at us messing around. It's a good mood.
ああ、企画としては面白そうだ。最初に言った通り、形としても自然科学部と天文部の合同企画になっているしな。
Chuichi's opinion is the first among various positive responses among the event committee.
さて、みんなどうですかね。俺はこの企画で問題ないと思いますけど。
そうだな。
では、承認ということで。
Alright!
やったよ
Shizaki and I high five.
ー。いただき。
Yukimura and Narasawa smiling in the corner of the room too. They are clapping in our direction.
よかったね、天然ちゃん。ピアノちゃんも、もっと喜んだら？
喜んでるわ、これでも。
I'm glad everything went well. Let's go tell Okiara right away once the meeting's over. Excuse me?
あ、涼介さん。
Okiara's already finished her meeting, and she's been waiting to know how it went in the second chemistry classroom. We did it! The event committee's approved of the plan!
本当ですか？
Here, see? Take a look at this! I show Kiara the formal paperwork with the event committee seal of approval on it.
ありがとうございます。
She suddenly wraps her arms around me. Oh? Eyes go wide at her sudden hug, just like Osaka's did back then. Oh man. This is making my heart go crazy. This is, no. Maybe I should hug her back here? Gulp. At the moment I awkwardly raise my arms, Okiara slips away from me.
私の思いつきをこんな風に形にしてくれるなんて本当に嬉しいです。
Yes, well, yes. I'm kind of relieved, kind of disappointed. Everyone else was happy too. The others and the entire event committee said it sounded interesting.
皆さんにも後でお礼を言わないといけませんね。
Yes. She gonna hug Yukimura and Narusawa like that too? I don't want to see their reactions.
それに改めて涼介さんにも本当にありがとうございます。
No, this is just me doing my job as an event committee member.
とってもすごいとそう思います。
What?
私の思いつきをほんの数日で具体的にしてくれて、いろんな人の意見を聞いて巻き込んでどんどん素敵なものに仕上げていって、私今心から尊敬しています。
Oh, no, it really wasn't. I figured she'd be happy, but I didn't think she'd compliment me like this. It's kind of embarrassing. You're praising me for far too much. Let's stop there. I'll end up getting a big head if you say any more.
そうですか？では一度遠慮しておきます。でも全部本当のことなんですよ。
And it's still only an approval for the plan so far. Still need to start preparing if we want this to be successful for the actual festival.
頑張りましょう。
She nods vigorously. And so, where specifically should we get started?
そうですね。水槽の準備と魚の採集でしょうか。やはり魚がいないと水族館としては。
That's true. Okay, then I guess we start there. I accidentally skipped over her. Whoops. Sorry. After school, we're heading to the second chemistry classroom with Yukimura and Narasawa until to start our preparations for the Tanabata festival.
っていうか、なんで私たちも一緒に行かなきゃダメなの？
Kiara says she wants to thank you guys properly too, because you helped out a lot.
協力って言っても、ちょっと意見を言っただけよ。
That's helpful enough. Excuse me, Kiara, here they are.
雪村さん、鳴沢さん。
The moment Okiara spots the two of them, she suddenly moves forward. And of course, embraces both of them at the same time. And of course, Yukimura and Narasawa look utterly bewildered.
いい表情ね。
Sika was happily taking photos.
お二人とも今回は私の思いつきに協力してくれて本当にありがとうございます。それにとても素晴らしいアドバイスまでいただいて、企画が承認されたのはお二人のおかげです。
いえ、そんな。
お呼び立てしてしまってごめんなさい。ぜひこうして直接お礼が言いたかったんです。
こちらこそ、なんだか、ありがとうございます。
鳴沢さんたちの方が恐縮しちゃってるね。
Yeah, no wonder.
よ 柔らかいから。ミサにギュッとされると、おっぱい柔らかい。
Ah! I'll pretend I didn't hear that. And now then, Okiara, let's wrap up the thanks for now and start planning things. So, our meeting to discuss our preparations for the Tanabata Festival begins.
それでは、皆さんに今後の活動について説明いたします。
なんで、私たちまだここにいるの？
さあ。でも、面白そうだから聞いてみよっか。
七夕祭りに向けて準備したいものは、大まかに分けて2つ。水槽と魚たちです。まず、魚たちについてですが、今回収集したい魚は、死滅回遊魚と呼ばれる魚です。
That's still a very metal name. Migratory fish death?
何それ？死滅って、死んだ魚集めるわけ？お刺身的なこと？
食べるわけじゃありませんよ。死滅回遊魚というのは、黒潮に乗って流れ着いてしまった熱帯や亜熱帯域の魚のことです。こういった魚たちは回遊性がないため、本来の生息域へ戻ることができません。生息の条件が悪くなった場合は、死滅してしまうんです。
それで死滅回遊魚ね。
なんだかかわいそうですね。
自然の摂理ではありますが、そう思ってしまいますよね。だから、冬になる前にいっぱい採取しておきたいですね。それに、死滅回遊魚はいわば迷い込んだ魚なので、採集しても環境への影響が少ないんです。何より熱帯の魚なので、とてもキラキラしていて、見た目もすごく美しいんですよ。
なんだか素敵ですね。
単純すぎでしょ。
採集については、まずは一度下見に行って、目的の魚たちがいることを確認してから行いたいと思います。その方が無駄足が少なくて済みますからね。そして同時に準備を進めたいのが水槽です。採取した魚たちのお家を作ってあげなければいけません。
水槽なんて、ただ水道の水を入れておけばいいんじゃないの？
No. They're a marine fish. We'd have to use salt water. We could probably just draw it up from the ocean, right?
いえ、今回使用する水は水道水です。
No way.
天然の海水を使う方法もあるのですが、むしろ衛生管理の面で面倒が多いんです。何よりも運んでくるのが大変ですから。
ほら、かっこいいところ見せるチャンスよ、男の子。1トンでも2トンでもどんどこいよね。
I am not a truck.
ですので、人工海水を利用することにします。一般的な水道水に人工海水の素を混ぜて作ります。
Like, I may be an absolute unit, but I'm not quite a truck yet. Like,
もちろん、水道水をそのまま利用するというわけにはいきません。
but anyway, by the way, I don't know why, but I'm just really on the draft train again as of late. Because I don't know if you know Grand Blue Fantasy, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, just look up Grand Blue Fantasy Draft. D-R-A-P-H. Because the philosophy for character designs for drafts is basically the female drafts are just these really busty short stacks, while male drafts are just these huge hulking masses of muscle, where when you just see a male and female draft, you just wonder how the fuck does copulation work with them. Like that don't go together. Unless the male drafts have like steroid penises. No, the big joke that people use steroids to bulk up, just so tiny wiener. Is that the case? Or are just female giraffes just basically rubber? That's also a possibility. How the fuck does that work? You tell me. Because I have no fucking plan how it does. Anyways, of course, that's her line.
歩きや塩素を抜くのはもちろんですが、魚たちにとって居心地のいい環境を整えるためにバクテリアを繁殖させなければいけません。水槽の底に敷く砂もただ市販品を使用するのではなく、ひと手間かけることによって魚たちがより住みやすくなるんですよ。
なんだか大変そうね。
でも、クラゲ先輩楽しそうだよ。あんなに目をキラキラと輝かせちゃってさ。
Kara's right. Kara's eyes are glittering. She's really come alive. I believe this is the same kind of ditzy person from earlier who'd hug anyone and everyone on reflex from happiness. It's like she's a teacher and we are her students.
確かにね。
このように魚たちや水草などを飼育、栽培すること、またそのために構築された水槽を含む環境を総称して。
はい。
じゃあソラさん。
アクアリウム。
正解です。
本当に授業になってるわね。
Yeah.
ちなみにこのアクアリウムという言葉ですが、水を表すアクアという単語に場所、施設という意味を持つ
Yes, I know
単
that.
語がつながったものになります。
We know that the origin of the word aquarium does utilize the useless goddess.
水の場所でアクアリウムですね。これが宇宙になった場合、皆さんもご存知の。
はい。
じゃあまたソラさん。
プラネタリウム。
正解です。
Okiara's aquarium lecture continued on for some time after that. Now that Okihara's seminar is done, I think we should decide who's in charge of what for preparations. Like Okihara. Okihara said earlier there are too many things we need to prepare. The fish and the water tanks. I'm just going to decide the roles on my own judgment.
沖原先生、委員長が応募です。
Why am I class president? First off, Okihara, Shinozaki, Segwa, and I will be in charge of the fish. Osaka, Narasawa, and Yukimura will do the water tanks.
いや、ちょっと待って。なんで普通に私たちの名前が入ってるわけ？
What's the problem?
なんでさりげなく私たちまで引きずり込んでるの？
You're making me sound like the bad guy. Here, I'm just depending on you two for your cooperative, charitable, and kind hearts.
そういう言い方すると、断った場合、私たちがすごく悪人みたいなんだけど。
私は別に手伝ってもいいわよ。
Treasure! She's gonna be like...
そうなの？
時間もあるし、それに乗りかかった船みたいなものだしね。
Oh, there you go. Narasawa, now you're talking.
これでますます断りづらくなったじゃない。いいよ、わかった。
I knew I could count on you, Yukimura.
君ってさ、人を追い込むことにかけては才能あるね。
皆さん、協力してくださって本当にありがとうございます。私、嬉しくて、今すぐにでも皆さんに抱きつきたい気持ちでいっぱいです。
Like you're really good at forcing people to do things. Oh no, don't mention it. I just got a nat 20 at the charisma roll. I really want to play Dungeons and Dragons at some point, but I don't have the people to play it. It's kind of sad, really.
いえ、もう十分です。
そうですか。残念です。
Like Yosuke just, I'll take theirs! Now, let's not get so down. Let's plan out what we're doing.
では明日、魚組は何箇所か最終場所の下見に行きましょう。そこで目的の魚たちが確認できたら、また改めて週末に採集に行くことにします。水槽の準備も土曜日に同時進行するということでいかがでしょう。
土曜日ね。私は大丈夫だけど。
私も空いてるわよ。
Mirizuchi.
問題ない。
ごめんなさい。私はその日、午前中バイト入ってます。
私も朝からバスケ部の試合の撮影があるから、動けるとしたら午後からかな。
Ooh, so it'll be a date between our man Ryosuke and Okiara. So that means there's no issue with the water tank team, but the fish team is just going to be Okiara and me in the morning. I'm sure it'll be fun.
では皆さん、七夕祭りに向けてよろしくお願いします。
Ow. 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 I do this. It's the weekend. Kira and I are going to do a preliminary look over for the spots. We're planning on collecting fish from the Tadabat for the Tadabat festival. Shizuaki and Sego are supposed to be joining us in the afternoon too. Oh, she's already here. I get to the meet-up spot to find Okiara already there, her nose buried in a book. Good morning.
おはようございます、涼介さん。
She looks up and smiles at me. You're here early?
はい。興奮してつい早く来てしまいました。まるで子供みたいですね。
She smiles a little bashfully. I apologize for making you wait then.
いいえ、大丈夫です。これを読んでいましたから。
She shows me the rather unusual looking cover to her book. What are you reading? If it's a literary collection or something complicated like that. Or maybe it's something completely unexpected, like some best-selling novel that everyone's been talking about.
今年度の潮見表です。
Tide tables?
各地域の満潮や干潮の時刻、日の出や日の入りが記載された冊子ですけど、もちろんご存知ですよね。
I've never seen one before, of course.
そうなんですか？
Please don't act as if that's something that every household has.
採集の時に便利なんですよ。この本を見れば干潮の時間が一目でわかりますから。
The tide is when the sea level is lower, right? Yes, that's why it's low tide.
はい、採集には最適のタイミングです。
Wouldn't that mean that fish would also be further from the shore? How would we catch them that way?
置いていかれた子がいるんですよ。だからタイドプールで捕まえます。
Tide pools? That's another unfamiliar term.
タイドプールというのはですね。
Please wait a second. I frantically stop her from starting up another lecture. Should we just go to the ocean for now? I think it'd be easier to understand if I saw it directly.
それもそうですね。ちょうど干潮の時間ですし、タイミングとしてはバッチリです。
Now let's go! Two of us have come to the ocean. It's low tide, just like she said. The rocky shore that's usually hidden by the water has been exposed.
あれがタイドプールです。
She points out what looks like a natural pool formed from a depression in the rocks.
潮だまりとも言いますね。ああいう場所で海水と一緒に取り残された魚たちを採集するというわけです。
Yes, it does look like it'd be easier to catch them from those.
もっとも必ずしも魚たちがいるとは限らないのですが。
Then carefully walks towards the largest tide pool. Please be careful! The ground is slippery here!
はい、大丈夫で。
Whoa!
大丈夫ですか？
Yes. More or less. It's just 1 foot. Didn't expect there to be a tide pool right here. Stepped forward while I was telling her to be careful and stuck my leg into a tide pool. Well, it's pretty sunny today. It'll probably be dry in no time. Anyway, how does it look? Do you see any fish?
そうですね。ちょっと待ってください。
She peers into the tide pool. Doesn't say anything. No good, maybe?
大当たりです。
What?
見てください。ほら。
She's suddenly very excited. Approach the tide pool, my wet foot slapping on the rocks. You're inside alongside Kiara. I don't see any fish.
ほら、あそこ。
I look where she's pointing. But,
あそこに磯ハゼがいます。
Pygmy Gobby? Oh! Squint harder and finally see what's probably the fish she's referring to against the rocks. Probably never would have spotted it if she hadn't pointed it out because of its camouflage. Wait a second.
その少し右にイソギンポもいますよ。
What? Blendy?
イソギンポです。頭に角があるのが特徴です。
Oh, I see it! You're right, I can see the horns.
さらに向こうにも、ほら。
Oh! It is blinding to see that there are indeed lots more fish in this pool than I thought.
ソラスズメダイも見つけてしまいました。青いのがそうです。
Little blue fish darts through the water. Oh, it's very pretty!
ソラスズメダイはこの時期、鮮やかなコバルトブルーをしています。でも、冬になって水温が低くなってくると、地味な黒い色になってしまうんです。
Oh, so that means we can only see them looking that pretty around now. Yara explains a bunch of things as we look through the other tide pools.
今、タイドプールにいる海生生物の中には、単に干潮のために取り残されてしまったわけではなく、自ら積極的にそこを生息場所としている生き物もいるんです。例えば、先ほど見たイソハゼやイソギンポはその代表例ですね。他にもカエルウオというのがいまして、これはその名前の通り、まるでカエルのように岩の上を飛び跳ねて別のタイドプールへ移動したりするんです。
Wow, there are fish like that too?
魚の他にもエビやカニ、貝類、海藻類、イソギンチャクなどタイドプールを生息場所とする海生生物は多様なんです。
How do you say that in English? Like, I know the German word is anemonen. Anemones? Is that how you say it? Anemones. Correct me if I'm wrong. I see.
エビだけでも数種類いますよ。ざっとあげるだけでもイソスジエビ、スジエビモドキ、アシナガモエビ、テッポウエビ。
Lukiara Sensei's lecture has started up again all of a sudden. She sure knows a lot about the ocean. I can't help but be amazed at not only the breadth of her knowledge, but also the passion she has for it all. Not so much, Lukiara.
ごめんなさい。私ばかり一人でおしゃべりしてしまって。
Oh no, I was just honestly impressed. Seem to know everything about the ocean.
そんな、私なんてまだまだです。もっと詳しい方はたくさんいます。
Like who, for example?
両親や水族館の職員の方ですね。
Those people are straight up professionals. Lukiara might be way past the student's level of expertise at this point. By the way, what's your favorite fish?
私が一番好きな魚ですか？そうですね。好きな魚はたくさんいるのですが。
If you had to name one.
一種類のみですか。
It was a pretty casual question, so I don't think you need to think so hard about it.
でも、一種類のみですから真剣になっちゃいます。 中途半端な答えをするのはお魚にも失礼だと思います。
Do you think so? He falls back into deep thought.
熱帯の魚という枠ですと、やっぱりツユベラでしょうか。
Yellowtail wrestler?
ツユベラです。
Yellowtail wrestler. What kind of fish is that?
成魚と幼魚で体の色が全く違う魚なんです。幼魚の頃は全体が鮮やかなオレンジ色で、黒い縁取りの白い斑紋があります。
Orange with white spots.
馬の実みたいな感じというとわかるでしょうか。
Oh, I know what those look like. It must be very cute. Very cute fish.
可愛いだけではないんです。成長に伴ってこの白い斑紋は小さくなり、続いて体の後ろ部分がオレンジから青みがかったものになり、
From orange to blue.
このブルーの斑点がとても美しいんです。それはまるで夜空に浮かぶ星のようです。
Yara looks dreamily off into the distance.
初めてツユベラを見たのは魚類図鑑の中です。その写真を見た時から一度は本物を見てみたいとずっと願っていました。
Fucking no spray. And have you been able to?
沖縄の水族館で
That makes sense since it's a tropical fish.
写真や想像よりもずっと美しい姿をしていました。あの時のツユベラの姿は今でも私の記憶の中にしっかりと残っています。あの深く青い体色、ライトに照らされて星のように輝く斑点、とても素敵でした。
It's been quite the experience for you. She seems completely lost in her memories. By the way, are yellowtail wrasser also found in migratory fish death?
はい、そうです。
And it'd be nice if we could display one of those for the Tarabat Festival, wouldn't it? She suddenly looks sad.
それはとても難しいです。
Why is that?
ツユベラはこの辺りではほとんど見かけない魚なんです。生息地域がもっと南なので、まず採集はできないと思います。
There's one. What? There is one! Oh, really? If it's found in migratory fish death, doesn't that mean it's still possible too?
私もそう思っていました。ですが、未だにこの海でツユベラの姿を見たことはありません。
So that means it's a real rarity. Stare into the tide pool as I say so. Yara hasn't seen one yet, but it really must be an incredibly rare fish. But she'd be ridiculously happy if I could find one for her. It's not like we'd be able to just find one like... Wait a second. Like I saw something blue glitter in the water. It's one of those neon damsel fish from earlier. No, it's not a neon damsel fish. Body's a lot deeper of a blue than that. This? No way! Yara?
はい、なんでしょう。
That blue fish right there. That one. There's this one blue fish inside the tide pool. She walks up next to me and stares intently into the pool. You see it?
はい、見えました。
That's not... Is it?
はい、もしかするかもしれません。
So it's, Yellowtail Verase? However you say that? We look at each other. Our eyes are wide with excitement. But it must look the same way. Let's catch it right away!
ですが、でも今日は下見のつもりでしたから、採集用の道具を持ってきていません。
Isn't there anything we could use?
残念ながら何も。
I rummaged through my pocket, but I haven't brought anything we could use to catch a fish. I'll just catch it with my hands then! Might be reckless, but I can't let this opportunity escape! I'll go into the water and catch it!
ダメです。
It'll be okay, it's not that deep, and I've already gotten one leg wet anyway!
そうではあり
I give a start at the unexpectedly forceful interruption.
きちんとした準備なしに海に入るのは危険です。怪我をしたらどうするんですか？
But it's shallow.
たとえ浅瀬でも海に絶対はありません。
You're right, but
それにもし捕まえることができたとしても連れて帰ることができません。
it just all something together for now and
学校に着くまでに弱ってしまうかもしれません。それに手づかみだと魚が傷ついてしまうこともあります。だから今採取するのはダメです。明日ちゃんと道具を持って出直しましょう。
But it's not guaranteed that this guy is still going to be here tomorrow.
それはもちろんそうです。
Once high tide comes, it might leave the pool and go back out to the sea.
それは承知しています。
Is it okay with you?
いいわけないです。
Then
でもそれでも今採取はできません。個人的な興味でいたずらに手を出すなんて海を愛する者としてやってはいけないことです。
Kiara? He's right. Even if I could catch that fish right now, there's no point in doing that if we can't safely bring it back to school with us. Stand. Let's come back here tomorrow.
涼介さん。
She looks relieved that I understand. Sorry, I got too excited.
あ、いえ、私の方こそ大きな声を出してしまって。
Take another look at the yellowtail wrasse. The deep blue fish swims around as if to show itself off to us, and moves over towards some rocks and disappears from our sight. Don't worry, we'll be able to catch it tomorrow once we're fully prepared.
はい、そうなったらいいですね。あ、いたいた。おーい。
Turn around to see Segawa and Shinozaki cautiously walking over the rocks towards us.
お疲れ様です。もうお仕事の方は終わったのですか？
はい。ここに来る途中で瀬川さんに会ったので、二人で一緒に来ました。
どう？魚いた？
Yeah, shame. Just missed the rare one.
どこにいるの？
She looks around at the ocean, camera in hand. Went off somewhere.
何よそれ。なんで捕まえておかないわけ？
Kiara and I look at each other and smile in response. We're just surveying today. We'll come back to catch
今
tomorrow.
日はもう少しあたりを回って、それから学校に戻りましょう。
結構足元滑るね。
Careful, there's a small pool of seawater around there too. I accidentally stuck my foot in it right after. Stuck his foot in it and she stuck herself in it. Yeah, that's what happened.
いいシャッターチャンス提供してくれるわね。
We're back! We've come back to the second chemistry classroom. Kimura and Arsawa and Osaka should be having a good time preparing the tanks here. Wait, it's pretty quiet.
準備終わったから帰っちゃったんじゃないの？
それか、三人で仲良くお昼を食べに行ったのかも。いるよ。
So you're here!
勝手に帰るわけないでしょ。
Right, well, you guys were being awfully quiet.
そりゃあね。特に会話らしい会話もなかったし。
もしかして、私たちが来るまで3人ともずーっと黙って作業してたわけ？
そうね。
最初に挨拶した。
あとは、作業上必要最低限の会話くらいかな。
特に話すこともなかったし。
ねえ、あんたこうなるのが分かっててこの3人を組ませたわけ？
No, it's just coincidence, really. Now that I think about it, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that these three ended up like this.
言っておくけど、別に険悪な雰囲気になってるわけじゃないよ。
そうね。お互い気を使う必要がなかったから気は楽だったわ。
作業しやすかった。
But really?
そういうものなんだね。
Huh, well, if you're fine with it, then that's okay. So, how'd the tanks turn out?
とりあえず、 クラゲ先輩の指示書通りにやってみたよ。
間違ってはいないはずだけど。
確認して。
Wait, Okiara? She's standing in front of the tanks already, apparently not paying any attention to our conversation. She's looking dreamily at the filled tanks without any fish inside. Excuse me, Okiara, do you have a moment?
はい、なんでしょう。
They want you to check over the tanks that they set up.
でも、この水の透明度と匂いで、きちんと作業していただけたことはわかります。
Uh-huh. You can tell from the smell?
はい、ある程度は。もちろん、最終的にはきちんとpH値を確認しますけど。
She pulls out a stack of what looks like post-it notes.
これはpH試験紙です。これを人工海水につけて、色の変化でpH値を測ります。
リトマス試験紙みたいなものですか？
そうですね。一般的な水道水のpHは 7.0 前後です。人工海水は 8.0 以上が望ましいのですが。
She dips one of the sheets of paper into the water.
問題ありませんね。完璧な状態で。
Oh, that's great! Also, I accidentally cut her off. Hey guys, aren't you at least a little happy or something? Maybe you could high-five each other or something?
別にそういうのはどうでもいいかな。
指示通りにやれば、うまくいくのは当然でしょ。
You guys sure are composed.
とりあえず、これで魚たちの受け入れ体制は万全ですね。
あとは、実際に私たちが魚を取ってくればいいんでしょ？
Yeah, pretty much.
もうすぐこの中をたくさんの子たちが泳ぐと思うと、明日が楽しみで仕方ありません。今夜は幸せな夢が見られそうです。
明日の水着どうしようかな。
Isn't your usual one fine?
いつものって競泳用のこと？それでもいいんだけど、でもせっかく海行くのに競泳用っていうのもな。
Then why not something else?
それだと肌面積が増えるから日焼け止めもしっかり塗らないといけないし。
Really? Sure stop being a girl.
明日は沖原さんも水着なのかな？
Huh? Well, she has to, right?
沖原さんスタイルいいしな。比べられたら嫌だな。
Compared? Who's gonna compare you to?
そんなのあなたしかいないじゃない。
Why would I? I guess I can't really say with conviction that I wouldn't. Lukiara does have a nice figure. Swimsuits. Wait, what? Crap, I'm starting to get a little nervous.
あれ？どうかしたの？顔真っ赤だよ。
Is it? Maybe I got a bit sunburned?
やっぱりちゃんと対策しなくちゃだね。今からでも遅くないから、ちゃんとケアしておいた方がいいと思うな。
Right, I will.
じゃあまた明日ね。
I just added the laugh and just because. Later. I'm so nervous just from imagining Okiara in a swimsuit. Thank God she didn't figure it out. She figured it out. She didn't, right? After getting home and eating dinner, I look up yellowtail wrasse on the internet. It really is a rare fish around these parts. Which means it must have been pretty bad that we let it get away today. We can come across it again tomorrow. Our goal tomorrow is to collect fish for the Tanabata festival. And all I can think about is that yellowtail wrasse. Sure, Kiara would be happy if we could catch it. Guess I'll just go all in. I'll unlock my phone and start up Lime. You've got time to talk. Might be taking a bath right now. Yeah, okay, I just got done taking a bath. Oh, there she is. I asked you for a favor. Depends on the favor, but okay. Do you have any empty plastic bottles? Big ones, liter ones. Could you give me some if you do? We wash them out and keep them stored for a sec. How many do you want? 5, I think. Are you making a rocket? No, no. I'll tell you later what I'm... Just fucking stop. No, I'll tell you later what I'm gonna use them for. Can I come over and grab them right now? My dad's gonna be taking a bath soon, so you can come then. Okay, I'll get ready then, so let me know when. Okay. Okay, I forgot what I need. I'm gonna raise the chances of grabbing a yellowtail wrasse even just a little. Next day, Yara, Shinozaki, Segura, and I have come back to the same type. Yara brought a fine net made out of soft material for catching the fish.
採集をするときはそーっとです。傷つけないよう優しくすくってあげてくださいね。
I still love how she just has this full-on fucking suit there.
Hi.
I still fucking love the swimsuit design on her. It's just, I really like the whole jeans design she's got going on. I really like it. And I already knew it happened, but Okiara's wearing a swimsuit. Though she's wearing a rash guard. Tried to look away and not stare directly at her, but that just makes it easier to catch sights of Shinozaki and Segawa's swimsuits. Shinozaki's wearing a hoodie, but Segawa's wearing just her swimsuit. Is it just me, or is this an enormous side benefit to what I'm doing?
それと足を滑らせたりして怪我などしないようにくれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。だって。
I know.
今日は日差しも厳しく暑いですから熱中症にかからないようこまめな水分補給も大切です。
She's gonna she said again.
日差しも眩しいけど先輩の水着姿も眩しいなーとか思ってるでしょ。
Okiara sensei, Sega was being distracting.
何チクってるのよ。
それとみんな仲良くです。では採集を始めましょう。
We then all spread out and start catching fish. Now then. Move to a spot a little further away, making sure no one notices. Head between the rocks, take a certain something out from my bag. It's a secret weapon I built from the plastic bottles I got from Shinozaki yesterday. Hope you work. Gently lower it into the water. Head back towards the others after setting up my secret weapon. How's it going, Shinozaki?
とりあえず一匹捕まえられたよ。ほら。
Inside the bucket, there's small fish swimming around inside. Oh, that's pretty good.
まあね。
He's built a trap for the yellowtail wrasse, didn't he? However you say that fucking name. How's Segawa doing?
瀬川さんなら向こうにいるよ。
I head over towards Segawa. She's inside the water taking photos of fish from above. Her net's been left on the rocks.
いいね。その泳ぎ方とっても綺麗よ。
What the heck are you doing?
見てわからない？写真撮ってるの。
You're supposed to be taking fish! No, I meant... You should capture some fish instead of the moment.
それうまいこと言ったつもり？
I didn't mean it as a joke. Our objective today is to catch fish, right?
ちゃんとそっちもやるわよ。後でね。じゃあちょっと元気よく泳いでみようか。
Is she really gonna do it? How are things going on your... How are things going on your end, Okiara?
はい、まあまあですね。
Peer into her bucket. Whoa! How many do you have in here?
いえ、8匹ですね。
You've got this many already?
ちょうどこちらのタイドプールにはお魚が豊富に残っていてくれたものですから。
Wow! I wonder if there's a kind of trick that only she knows.
そちらはどうですか？
Huh? Oh, well, done yet. I'm actually just walking around looking for a good tide pool. Crap. Won't be able to complain about Segway at this rate. It'd be disgraceful if I couldn't catch a single one. I'll do my best!
はい、期待しています。
So, this makes 3. But, I'm just glad I've gotten any at all. But I don't see that one. None of the 3 I've got are the yellowtail rasa. I've looked around at a few of the tide pools, but I wasn't able to spot it. Speaking of which, Okura hasn't said anything about it. I haven't even heard a syllable along those lines since we met up this morning. Even though we said we'd come back here tomorrow to catch it yesterday.
おう何匹か取れた？
Zaki and Sega will come over with their buckets. Yeah, how about you?
私3匹。
私は5匹捕まえたよ。
I looked inside their buckets. Yeah, it's not in there.
こいつって？
It's this fish called a yellowtail rasa. It's got this deep blue body with vivid, blue spots near the tail. Pull out my phone and show them a photo of the one that I got off the internet. This one.
わあ、綺麗な魚だな。もしかして、この魚が昨日言ってたレアキャラ？
Yeah, you apparently almost never see it around here.
確かに今日はこんな魚一度も見てないかな。
This can't be the real star of the show for the Tanabata Festival.
いいじゃない。ぜひとも1枚撮りたいわね。
No, I'm not talking about photos. I mean the real thing.
わかってるわよ。とにかくこの魚を捕まえればいいんでしょ？そうすれば私も写真撮れるしね。
じゃあ探してみようよ。
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
この私を誰だと思ってるの？卒アルイン、瀬川夏樹。狙った被写体は逃さないわよ。
Like that sounds pretty fucking bad.
瀬川さんかっこいい。
つゆべらだか靴べらだか知らないけど、何人たりともこのレンズから逃れられないわ。行くわよ、マリカ。
What's up with that drive? They're actually gonna end up finding the yellowtail rasa, are they?
ダメだった。
全然それっぽいのいなかったよ。
Okay, well I expected that.
皆さん、もうすぐ潮が満ち始める時間ですので、そろそろ上がりましょう。あら、皆さん、そんな落ち込んだ顔をして、
ごめん、ミサさん。
つゆべら、見つけられませんでした。
つゆべら？
その魚がいれば、展示の目玉になるって聞いて探してみたんですけど。
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。でも仕方ありません。つゆべらは、ただでさえ珍しい魚なのですから。
She smiles a little sadly. She must already know that yesterday really was a once-in-a-lifetime chance. That might be why she didn't even mention it today. But... Please wait just one moment! Said as if to try to prove her wrong. It's still too early to give up on the yellowtail rasa.
どういうこと？
I thought this might happen, so I've already taken some measures. Catch a yellowtail rasa!
本当に？
I said I would trap as soon as we got here, making sure no one would notice.
どうして気づかれないようにする必要があったんですか？
Oh, well, that's because,
ミサさん、そこは分かってあげようよ。こうやって後から、どうだ、俺様すごいだろってカッコつけたかったのよ。
ああ、男の子ってそういうところあるかな。
No, it's crazy embarrassing now that you said something like that. Drag the other 3 towards the trap that I set up. This is the kind of trap I made back when I was a kid to catch fish in rivers. I cut a plastic bottle about a third of the way down from the top, reverse it, and attach it to the rest of the bottle that way.
あ、それテレビで見たことあるわよ。一度中に入った魚は逃げられなくなるのよね。
それで昨日ペットボトルが欲しいって言ってきたんだね。
なるほど。手作りのセルビンですね。
Bottle cell?
はい、セルビンです。林道モンドリとも言います。もともとは竹などでカゴを編んで用いた古くからある漁法です。
へえ、あんたそんなのよく知ってたわね。すごいじゃない。
Right. Yeah, I guess so. No, I had no idea, really. Anyway, I set up 5 of them. Let's go check on them.
素晴らしいです。
これでつゆべらが入っていたら、あんた間違いなくヒーローよ。
すごくかっこいいと思うな。
Now it's not gonna be in there. No pressure, I guess. I nervously pull up the traps I set up.
どう？何かいる？
No, nothing. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside the first trap.
何よ、空振りじゃない。
そううまくはいかないか。
This is just the first one. I still have 4 more.
はい、次に期待しましょう。
Pull up the second trap.
今度はどう？
青いやつがいるじゃない。
本
Now this one's,
当？空スズメダイですね。
as she says, there's one of the neon damselfish that we saw a bunch of yesterday inside.
違う魚なんだ。
でもこれはこれで綺麗ね。ちょっと写真撮らせて。
3 traps left. Just one is fine. Please be in one of them. Trap number 3.
何もいないわね。
Trap number 4.
小さいカニが入ってたよ。まだ子供みたいですから、逃がしてあげましょう。
So now there's only 1 trap left. I figured I'd be able to get it in 1 if I set up 5 traps, but it's more difficult than I thought. Right, I'm gonna pull up the last one. Though I doubt it's gonna be in this one. It'll be in this one. Now that he said he doubts it.
何かいるけど青くはないわね。
赤い魚だね。小さくてなんだか熊の実みたい
It's a
な。
baby!
結局外れってことね。
Oh, wait a second. Small red fish that looks like a clownfish. Wait. Pretty sure that's ringing a bell somehow.
つゆべら。
What?
つゆべらです。でも全然青くないですよ。つゆべらの幼魚です。つゆべらは幼魚と成魚で体の色が全く変わるんです。
That's right, Okira said as much yesterday. That means we did.
やりました。
What? Okira suddenly embraces me.
やりました。つゆべらですよ。
Wait! Senpai, that's dangerous! I'm doing everything I can not to fall over as she hugs me tight.
つゆべらです。つゆべらです。
Yes, it is! That's great! Okira's jumping up and down like a kid. She's happy. Yep. So it's kinda hard to breathe like this. She shall be named Bear Hug Misa. And she won't bear hug you, sir. Hey, that was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. That was a very, very bad joke! The next day, come to the second chemistry classroom for a meeting after school. Excuse me.
お疲れ様。
Huh? Is it just you or Shinozaki? There's Ukiara.
用事があるから遅れるって、ライムでメッセージが来てたよ。
My bad, I didn't see that. So you were waiting?
これでもお仕事中です。今、餌あげてるの。
You know where the fish food is and everything?
わかります。私、餌係に任命されたんだもん。ほら。
I pull out my phone and look at Lime. We'll be coming to the second chemistry class for the plan for the Town Battle Festival again today. I'm sorry, but I've been asked to take care of something, so I'll be slightly late. That's okay, I'll just wash the fish while I wait. If you'd like, you could feed them. There is a blue bottle next to the rightmost tank. That would be their food. Roger that. Okay. Please be careful not to give them too much. Thank you very much. I didn't even see this conversation.
ね。
What do you mean, see? It's not like you were actually put in charge of it.
同じようなものだと思うな。
She sprinkles the food into the fish tanks. Fish immediately swim up to the surface to eat it as it sinks. It's kinda fun. Hey, let me try that too.
どうしようかな。
Just a bit's fine, isn't it?
でも餌係は私の仕事だしな。
Someone calling?
あ、私だ。はい、篠崎です。
Zaki puts down a bottle of fish food and asks the phone. Hey, now's my chance. I quietly steal a bottle and try sprinkling just a little and bit into the tank. Oh, they're eating! Little fish is jumping at the food! It's pretty fun.
はい、シフトの変更ですか？ええ、大丈夫ですよ。
Looks like your guitar's still going. I'm gonna feed the rest of the fish while I can. Ooh, that's the yellow-tailed wrasse. It's what the reddish yellow-tailed wrasse we caught yesterday. Swing around energetically in one of the tanks. Right, here's some food. It immediately starts eating when I sprinkle the food in. So I can't believe you ended up being in that trap. Thinking I'd get the blue adult, but you ended up with this red guy. Didn't realize at all that he was a yellow-tailed wrasse. Well, it worked out in the end. You gotta raise it carefully. Lots of food and grow big fast, alright?
はい、わかりました。では、失礼します。
That from work? From your work?
聞こえてた？
Just a bit. Something about a shift or something?
うん、シフト変更の話と、あと半分は愚痴かな。
Venting?
幼児クラスにね、どうしても水が怖くて、水面に顔をつけられない子がいるの。
Huh? Huh. And he's still in the swimming class?
親御さんの希望っていうのもあるんだけど、多分本人も本当は泳げるようになりたいんだよ。顔をつけることくらいはできるけど、潜ることはできないとか、結構そういう子って多いんだよね。
So how do you teach kids like that how to swim?
根気よくかな。少しずつ恐怖心を取り除いていって、だんだんと水の中に潜れるようにしていくのよ。
That sounds like it takes time.
そうだね。でも、どんなに時間をかけても、必ず水嫌いが治るわけじゃないの。中には水が嫌いなまま、教室を辞めていく子もいるよ。泳げなくてもいいから、せめて水に対する恐怖心だけでも取り除いてあげられればいいんだけどなーって。先生も困っているみたい。なんとかしてあげられればいいんだけどな。
Bring him to the Tanabata display.
お待たせしました。すみません、遅くなって。
Maybe a reward or something could work? You could give them candy or something when they're able to submerge.
お菓子はちょっと問題あるかな。プールサイドは飲食禁止だし、親御さんによってはおやつ制限している場合もあるから。
I thought it was a good idea too.
どうかしたんですか？
Oh, Kiara.
沖原さん。
Oh, could we ask you for some advice?
はい、私でよければ。なるほど、なるほど。つまり、子供の水嫌いを治すいい方法を探しているというわけですね。
It's fine if they could just get used to it. Just need to teach them that they don't need to be afraid of water. And you could do that by hanging some candy in front of their eyes.
でも、恐怖心が勝っちゃうとダメなんじゃないかな。時間をかけて水とは仲良しできるんだよって伝えないと。
お話はわかりました。そういうことでしたら、いい方法があります。
Pulls out a notebook and pen from her bag and starts drawing something onto a blank page. Zaki and I wait for her to finish drawing.
こんな方法はどうでしょう？
Drawing's incredibly realistic looking. It's a group of children happily swimming alongside lots of fish inside a giant water tank.
これなら、水に対する恐怖心もすぐになくなります。むしろ自分たちから率先して泳ぎを覚えたくなると思うんです。ダメでしょうか？
You're right that it looks fun, but...
現実的かとなると、ちょっと、プールには塩素が入っているので。
そうですか。残念です。
Oh, she's depressed. We thought that was a good idea just now. No, I think it's good as an idea.
本当に可愛いお魚が泳いでいると綺麗だなって思ってくれると思います。
では、こういうのはどうでしょう？
She then starts drawing on a new page.
これです。
Huh?
この方法なら実現可能だと思うのですが。
You're right, this could be.
いけるかもしれない。
Hey, why don't you actually suggest this idea to the people at the pool?
そうだね。困っていたみたいだし、試しに話してみようかな。
Shizaki pulls out her phone. She takes a picture of Okiara's drawing and sends it via mail. Pretty interesting if they actually ended up using this idea. What idea? Fucking tell me the idea. Wanna know. Fucking tell me. Tell me! I'm just kidding. Shizaki comes to my classroom as the bell for the end of the second period rings. Hey Shizaki, what are you so frantic for?
メールの返事が来たんだよ。
Reply? Oh, I mean from the people from the you mean from the people from the pool? She had sent Okiara's idea to get rid of the kids' fear of water to people at her part-time job at the pool. But we've got a response back. So what they say?
他のインストラクターの人たちにも見せたら面白そうだから、ぜひやってみたらどうかって。
Seriously? That's amazing!
なんだかまた面白そうなこと？
I tell Sego about what happened yesterday. Or so I was listening from her seat next to mine too.
ミサさんのアイディアがね。
確かにそのやり方なら、子供の水嫌いも改善するかもしれないわね。
We know that Rika is also very good with kids. I hope it works out that way.
今度、私がクラスの手伝いをするときに試せたらいいな。
When's that?
次の土曜日。
Saturday. That's pretty soon.
近すぎるかな。私、ちょっと頑張ってみようかなと思って、制作費用も出してくれるって言うし。
What, you're planning on doing it all on your own?
先生にも手伝ってもらおうと思ってるけど、でも普段は忙しいし、そう考えるとあんまり時間がないかな。
Oh, I think you can do it. And I'll help too.
いいの？
Of course, leave it to me. But still, we only got 4 days. We'll need to work fast to get it done. It's good Okiara would help too, since she thought of this in the first place. Damn. After school, we bought the materials we need to make the stuff they need for swimming class room, and we've come back to my place. Please come in. There's no need to be shy. It's just me here anyway.
お邪魔いたします。
She bows and quietly enters my room. Kiara immediately agreed to help once we told her what was going on.
お邪魔します。
Shizaki hesitantly follows after her.
ご自宅、とても素敵ですね。
なんだかドキドキするな。
You've been here before, Shinozaki.
あら、そうなんですか？
学校に行くときに玄関まで迎えに来ただけですよ。中に入ったのは私も初めてです。
Wait, really?
そうだよ。沖原さんに誤解されるようなこと言わない方がいいと思うな。
What's that mean?
わからないならいいんだけど。
What a weirdo. That kinda hurts. Like, in this show, he doesn't even consider the possibility that someone could think that they're dating. It's like he doesn't even see her as even an option. It's like, she insinuates like, yeah, you shouldn't say things that, would make people misunderstand and think that we'd be dating. What the fuck would they think we're dating? Like, boy, girl, know each other for a long time. No, why would they think that? Now, boy, girl, the girl likes the boy. That doesn't fit us, though. We're just homies. She's just crying in the fucking corner of the room. Hup! Lay out the materials we've bought on the desk. Waterproof sticker kits and colored markers. That's all. This is the idea that Okiara thought of. Stick drawings of fish onto the bottom of the pool to get kids interested in diving into the water and lessen their fear that way. It's a lot cheaper than getting them to swim together with the fish in a giant fish tank. Kids should be happier the more the fish they are. So I just went and bought 5 sticker sets. Should be able to make somewhere between 3 to 5 stickers per set. You can use a normal printer to print out stickers, so we've decided to use mine. Alright, let's go over the steps.
Hi.
First, we draw the fish and color them in. We'll scan those in the scanner, print them out onto the sticker paper, and then use them as waterproof stickers. The main point is that this is gonna be the drawings. The main point for this is gonna be the drawings. I've already seen Okiara draw, so that's fine, but Shinozaki, you'll be fine, right?
私だって魚の絵くらい描けるよ。子供たちの興味を引くような絵を描けばいいんでしょ？任せておいてほしいな。
Right, I'll do that then. Okay, so Okiara and Shinozaki are in charge of the illustration. I'll be in charge of printing and waterproofing.
では、始めましょうか。
I think he should draw.
頑張ります。
Like he is better at drawing than her.
できた。
Oh, done already? Give it here then now. Scan it in.
はい、どうぞ。どう？ちゃんと魚に見えるでしょ？
Well, it's a fish, alright. It's the kind of drawing that anyone could do. Absolutely no idea what specific kind of fish it's supposed to be.
私もできました。
I'll take yours too. To compare her drawing is... It's a neon damselfish.
わかりますか？
Yes, it's easy with how realistic the drawing is. It's a genuinely realistic looking drawing of a blue neon damselfish. I place their drawings down side by side. Shizaki's drawing is really girly and adorable. Compared to that is Okiara's drawing, which looks like something I could find in a field guide. It's kind of an extreme difference. This isn't gonna confuse the kids, is it? Now there's barely more than one children's pool, and I'm sure they'd be happy with a lot of variety. Probably. And I'll scan these in and print them out. I feed their drawings into the scanner one at a time. Taking the drawings and using image editing software to adjust sizes and such, I print them out onto the special paper from the sticker kit. I place the waterproof film over the printed out stickers and cut them out along the outlines. Done. Okay, here we go. And now we have 2 fish stickers.
いいですね。素敵です。
へえ、思ってたよりもちゃんとステッカーになるんだね。
Oh yeah, that's what the kit's for. Anyways, let's just keep lumping them out like this.
Oh!
Like that. Also, by the way, before they went to the whole fish collecting thing, she said she wouldn't want to be compared to her because of her body. Now she got compared to her because of her drawing skills.
頑張ります。
Whew, that makes 7.
疲れちゃったな。
It's getting dark out, so maybe we should call it a day here. We can keep going tomorrow. Okiara, let's stop for today. Okiara continues to draw intently, apparently not having heard me. Excuse me.
はい、なんでしょう。
Let's stop for today. We can pick up where we left off tomorrow.
もう終わりなのですか？
Already? It's already completely dark out.
本当ですね。いつの間に。
Won't your family be worried if you don't go home soon? It's time for you, right, Shinozaki?
私は近いから大丈夫だけど。
この絵だけ完成させてもよろしいですか？ どうしてもこれだけは書き終えたくて。
It's gotta be a yellowtail rasa, isn't it? You don't need to be in such a hurry, but if you really insist.
ありがとうございます。
She immediately goes right back into drawing. Yuzaki and I quietly peer in at her drawing. Not her so driven. Oh,
青い体に星みたいな斑点がある魚。これ、ツユベラ？
it is. And I get why she just has to finish this drawing now that I've seen it. This is her favorite fish. May just be a drawing, but she probably can't bear to leave it half done. You must love that fish. The ocean too.
そうだね。
She looks happy as she draws the yellowtail rasa. I just watch her draw, a smile on my face. Take her home, you fucking bastard. The next set that day. And so, it's finally Saturday. Today's the day we're gonna try out that plan with the kids. So the preparations are already done. The stickers of the fish and clams that Okiara and Oshinozaki put so much effort into drawing are stuck to the bottom of the pool.
なんだかドキドキしてきました。
I can already see that's a different swimsuit. Now if you miss those lines, it just ever so slightly looks like she's naked. Okiara and I are going to watch what happens from a little further away. I'll be okay. I'm sure the kids will be interested in them after you two tried so hard to draw them.
そうだといいのですが。
Tweet, 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 tweet. Oh, here they come. Sound of a large group of kids excitedly approaching follows the cheerful whistling.
みんな、走らないようにね。はい、みんな止まって。
Sweet. Zaki's guiding the kids alongside the instructor.
それじゃあ水泳教室を始めます。今日はみんなに。
うわー、プールの中に何かいる。
Kids all peer into the pool after one of the boys immediately spots something.
本当だ。何かいる。何あれ。何。
今日はいつもと違って、
入ってみようぜ。
ちょっと待ってほしいな。先に説明を。こら勝手に飛び込んじゃダメだってば。
Kids all start getting in the pool without listening to Shinzaki. Looks like it's a real hit. After a bit, the boy that jumped in first surfaces.
すっげえ綺麗な魚がいるぞ。
ハクもいたし、カニもいた。面白い。もう一回潜ろうと。私も。
Kids dive into the water one after another. There's just one boy still waiting by the poolside. Oh, that kid's... It's the one who was running around the pool because he didn't want to head in when I was here before. So he's the one Shinzaki was talking about.
ねえ、君は入らないの？水の中に何かいるんだって。見てみたいと思わない？
Shinzaki approaches him and gently talks to him.
水の中で目を開けるの怖いから。
大丈夫。そういう時はこれを使うの。じゃじゃーん、水中メガネ。これをつければ水の中でも目を開けていられると思うな。
Shinzaki holds the goggles after him, but it looks like he's still hesitant.
じゃあお姉ちゃんがつけてあげるね。
She places the swim goggles on his head.
ほら、おいで。水の中に何がいるのか見てみよう。
入ってくれるでしょうか。
He will. I'm sure of it. Curiosity's gotta win out over his fear of the water. Steals himself and enters the water.
入ってくれました。
じゃあ次に顔を水につけて水中に何がいるのか見てみようか。
でも。
大丈夫だよ。ほら、みんな平気でしょ？
カメもいた。
青い魚、すっごく綺麗。
見てみたくない？
見たい。
じゃあ、ちょっとだけ顔をつけてみよう。お姉ちゃんが支えていてあげるからね。
ちゃんと持っててよ。
任せておいて。
Shizaki places her hands on him. He takes a deep breath and puts his face under for just an instant.
どうだった？何か見えた？見えた！魚がいた！魚がいたの？どんな魚だった？
よくわからなかった。
じゃあ、今度は何の魚かわかるまで顔をつけてみようか。
And he places his face in the water again. For longer this time.
可愛い魚がいた。あと、変な魚も。
変な魚もいたの？
It's one of the markers! No, it's one of the ones Shinozaki drew.
もっと見たい。もっと潜る。
じゃあ、またお姉ちゃんが。
He dives back under all by himself. Oh!
貝もいた。亀も見たよ。あと人手も。
そうなんだ。
Even Shinozaki seems surprised. The other instructors who are watching are all looking at each other with wide eyes too.
こっちも見に来いよ。
He dives under the water all on his own. It's hard to believe he was so afraid earlier. Shizaki smiles over at us after she gets over her surprise and does a fist bump. Give her a thumbs up in response.
よかったです。うまくいったみたいですね。
Nice. Oh no, it didn't just go well, it went great! I'm surprised that it worked this well too. That kid really was afraid of the water. He was running around all over the pool trying to escape when I saw him here last time.
そうだったんですか？
Can't believe he could go underwater himself. This was an amazing idea.
実を言いますと、私も子供の頃は水が苦手だったんです。
What?
あれは両親が私の水嫌いを克服するために考えてくれたやり方なんです。私の場合は実際に本物の魚たちでしたけど。
Okay, now it looks weird because it's still exactly the same lining, like from the lines, it seems, as when she was facing us. Like, properly.
私が海を好きになったのもそれがきっかけでした。もしかしたらあの子もこれをきっかけに海が大好きになってくれるかもしれませんね。
Maybe. I think I might have gotten hooked on the ocean if I had experienced something like that.
なんでしたら今からしてみますか？
Huh?
実は1枚だけ余ってるんです。
She pulls out one out from inside her bag. Oh, that's a juvenile yellowtail wrasse.
作ったんですけどちょっと小さかったので貼らずに置いたんです。
She peels the backing off the sticker and sticks it on her cheek.
ツユベラはとっても希少なお魚です。捕まえることができるでしょうか？
That is a fucking adorable. She then submerges herself in the general purpose pool. She begins swimming through the water smoothly. Alright! Get into the pool too. I swim after her as fast as I can. Maybe she's swimming slowly on purpose, but I catch up to her faster than expected. She said I should catch her, right? I line up next to her whilst maintaining my speed and gently capture her by hugging her as she swims. Gotcha! Squish. Feel something very soft come from my hand. Is this,
そこはほっぺたではありません。
I'm sorry! That wasn't purpose! You told me to catch you, so I... Is she angry?
そんなにひるんでいたら捕まえられませんよ。
What?
では
She sinks to the bottom of the pool with a small splash. She turns, then starts swimming away smoothly. Wait! Please wait!
ツユベラはそんなに簡単には捕まえられませんよ。
Good. Then I'm gonna get serious! I know I'm way too old for this, but I'm enjoying our game of water tag a lot. Hey. You did catch, you did catch a feel there. Oh yeah, did catch something, alright. The next day, I keep just churning out one bad fucking joke after another this part, and I don't know how to feel about it. Shizaki and I are sitting on the rocks watching Okiara happily scoop up fish with her net.
ねえ、なんで私たちまた海に来てるのかな。
No clue.
私、昨日のお礼にご飯食べに行こうって誘ったような気がするんだけど。
Ah, I remember you saying that too. Okiara's idea for curing the kids' fear of water has apparently been incorporated into the swim class curriculum. Mizaki apparently got reimbursed for the sticker costs, as well as a little bonus for suggesting such a wonderful idea. So Shinzaki said the three of us should use that money to go eat, but...
どうしてこうなったのかな。
Well, it's obviously, because you said we should go where Okiara wanted to go.
あれ、食べ物屋さんのことだったんだけどな。
I think we'd end up just tagging along with fishing instead.
でも、沖原さんらしいといえばらしいよね。
Yeah, you're right.
一つのことに打ち込める情熱があって、とっても素敵だと思う。
Yeah, you're right.
ちょっと変わった人だけどね。
Can't disagree with that either.
狙うなら今のうちだよ。
Yeah, you're right. She got him! She got him! She used the old trick! Wait, what?
沖原さん綺麗だもんね。性格もいいし、おっぱいも大きいし。
I hadn't really noticed.
へえ、それくらい見てわかると思うな。
Forgetting just looking. I actually touched them yesterday.
お似合いかもってそう思うよ。
But, what? She just smiles as I stare at her in confusion. Close my mouth. I have no idea what to say. Well, that's alright. It's that I can't respond to her, because I don't know myself what I'm thinking.
ご夫婦です。
Kiara's engrossed in her fish collection, completely unaware of our conversation. Seriously, what do I think about all this?
"よしよし、ほーら餌だよ君たち。たくさん食べな
I wanna punch something for some reason. I don't know why, I just do.
食欲旺盛で何よりだね。じゃあ、次はこっちの水槽の子たちに。何？ピアノちゃんも餌あげたいの？
そんなこと言ってないじゃない。
でも、さっきからずーっと見てるよね。
あなたが随分と楽しそうにしてるから、何がそんなに面白いのか不思議に思ってただけよ。
楽しいよ。やってみる？
私は別に。
そう？じゃあ。
わかったわ。そこまで言うのなら代わってあげる。ほら、そのボトル貸して。
He just turned on full tsundere mode! Like, Jesus Christ! like the only thing that's missing is her calling her an idiot. And we have the full package. Also, pink hair and voiced by Ria Kugumiya, I think it was. A second. Kugumiya. Because I remember, right, she's like the token tsundere voice. Let's see who she voiced. Let's see if people I know. She's Arya from I had Scarlet Ammo. She's Mithra from Azura's Wrath. She's like a few Aether characters apparently. I don't know any of those though. She's some people in Bleach. I don't care about Bleach though. She's like the black and white in Blockade Battlefront. She's one angel in Bludgeoning Angel Dokoro. She's Agnes Sanctus in a certain magical index. Anything else? She's Daisaku Bandai in Danganronpa 3, the Hopes at the end of Hope's Peak High School. Peak High School. Okay, she's someone in Dance in the Vampire Bund, which is basically just anime. Like, honest to God, that is just anime Twilight for some reason. Oh, she's Kenan! In Digimon Data Squad! Digimon Data Squad was like my childhood Digimon experience. Which is awesome because I grew up with Marcus just punching Digimon in the face. Like, he just sees this oversized huge chick and just thinks, I'ma punch it. I mean the man has punched God. Like, he constantly talks about what it means to be a man and just punches the shit out of these giant data creatures. How can you not respect that? Anyways, she's Angela Balzac in Expelled from Paradise. One Elemental Jade. I don't fucking know what that is. She's Happy, like Fairy Tail. She's also Cleopatra and Oda Nobunaga in Fate Grand Order. She's what else? Levitain in Fire Emblem Heroes. She's Momo Akane Gakubo in Food Wars. Like the 10 Elite thing, where the one in the 10 Elites that's just extremely good at pastry. She's someone in Freezing. Okay. Interesting. Kagura Soma in Fruits Basket. She's Alphonse Elric in Full Metal Alchemist. Like, this is really interesting. Like to see how many she's voiced. She's also Kagura in Gintama. Someone in Golden Time, Vivid Memories. Oh. Is that a game or something? No. She's someone in Good Luck Girl, Kurumi Minowa. Oh my god, she's Vern in Grand Blue Fantasy! That's kinda awesome! She's Nagi in Hayate the Combat Butler. She's Lichtenstein in Hetalia. She's Iori in the Idolmaster. She's Anne in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stardust Crusaders. Like, if you don't remember Anne, like, she's that girl that the gorilla that had the strength, like big ship as a stand, like that gorilla that tried to molest her for some fucking reason. She's an unused character in Kill Me Baby. She's Trails characters. Mega Man NT Warriors, Anetta. She's now in Mugen Souls, Z. What else? She's massacred Lisa from The Simpsons from Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom. She's Tet in No Game No Life. Nora in Noragami. Let's see what else. She's Risa Kujikawa in Persona 4. The important one still hasn't shown up. She's Pikachu and Hoopa in the Hoopa movies, and Celebi in the Zoroark movie. She's also the bunny whose hair is groping her own tits from Queen's Blade. That's kinda interesting. The important one still hasn't shown up. She's Bizore from Rosario X Vampire. Plus Vampire, not X. The important one still hasn't shown up though, because I know... there we go, there's one of the important ones. Shana from Shakugan no Shana. And... where's the second important one? Oh my god, she's also Laphicet from Tales of Berseria and Marta from Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. Oh my god, she's Ted in Ted! Like the Japanese version of Ted, you know, the movie with the bear? That's kind of funny. And she's also Taiga from Toradora. She's also Sora from Trinity 7. A few characters from Utavaru Mono. Kamyu, to be precise. Someone from Vandred. Oh, she's Arlene Highbury in World Break, aria of a curse for Holy Swordsman. Wait a second, gotta break my neck. She's also Haruka in the Yakuza games. I could hear that definitely if I think about it now. And Podma still hasn't showed up because I'm pretty sure she's also Luis from Zero no Tsukaima. Luis. Characters, searching characters. L. Oh. I'm not searching for Lara Shell. That's Françoise. Ah, fuck. Okay, TV shows. Z. Zero no Tsukaima then. Beck. Franchises. Maybe that. Z. Hero Escape. No, not here either. Fuck. Characters, like, gotta find Zero somehow on here. Wait a second, maybe I Luis François Lebon de la Valliere voice Rie Kugimiya, but for some reason she didn't show up in the behind the voice thing. Oh, apparently because she doesn't exist on the behind the voice site. Anyways, wasted enough time.
やりたかったんだね。
これを上から入れればいいのね。
そうそう、少しずつね。
食べたわ。ねえ、今の見た？私があげた餌を一口でパクって。
どう？楽しいでしょ？
まあまあね。はあ、私が餌係なのにな。
いいね。今のいい表情だったよ、つゆべらちゃん。じゃあ次はその水草のあたりでポーズ取ってみようか。
この魚、綺麗。
By the way, why are you all here?
今さら何言ってるの？私たちを引きずり込んだの君でしょ？
そうよ。
誰がこの水槽を設置したと思ってるの？
I appreciate but I wonder if the second chemistry classroom's ever been this full of activity. Shizaki and I are here to discuss plans for the Tanabata Festival of Okihara. Before we knew it, everyone else had shown up too.
皆さん、魚たちの様子が気になるみたいですね。
Feels like they're actually here just to kill time. They're just here to kill time. But whatever, I guess. Let's leave the fish feeding to them and continue our meeting. Let's see, what were we talking about again?
展示会場のことだよ。
Oh, right. So, for the display location, as for the display location for the Tanabata Festival, the Naturalist Club is seated to use this second chemistry classroom. But, as far as I can see, I feel like this room may be a little over capacity in terms of water tanks. There's jellyfish that were here since before, and now the tail of Rasa and the others. And we got more fish yesterday too.
すみません。展示したい魚がたくさんいるものですから、つい。
Oh no, it's fine. We were thinking about moving to a larger classroom anyway, since this room has tools for experiments set up in it too.
それで、こちらに来る前に韮沢くんにも相談したんですが、めぼしい教室はすべて他の部活の会場として抑えられてしまっていて。
なるほど。それは困りましたね。
Shuichi said he'd do what he can to move things around, but worst case scenario, we may have to end up reducing the amount of tanks to display.
それは...
I'd want to show off all the fish too, after all the trouble we went through to collect them.
当日は小さな子たちも遊びに来ます。あまり窮屈な状況ですと、走り回ってぶつかっちゃうかもしれませんし。
And I believe the guests would need a certain level of comfort to be able to relax and watch the fish.
そうですね。それはわかります。私としても全ての魚たちを展示したいのは山々ですが、そういうことなら仕方ありませんね。
We still have time before the festival, so let's wait and see, and decide on what we'll do afterward.
広い教室ならいいの？
Huh?
ここよりも広い教室なら全部の魚を展示することができるんでしょ？
Yeah, pretty much.
ならあるじゃない。ここよりもずっと広くてどこの部活も使わない教室。
え？それって？
休館の教室。
Kimura just casually offers her personal favorite location.
そうか。休館ならずっと広いし、他の部も使用の申請は出してないし、教室は選び放題だよね。
No, but... Stand up, walk over to Kimura and whisper to her.
Hey, you're sure about this?
何が？
Oh wait, we're talking about it right now. If we end up using this old school building, then people are gonna be in that building every day for preparations.
ま、当然そういうことになるね。
That means it's, not gonna be a relaxing place until the festival. Are you alright with that?
いいも何も自分から話を振ったんだからダメなんて言わないよ。
I know, but...
私結構この空間が気に入っちゃったんだよね。この子たち見てるとなんだか癒されるし。でもここだとちょっと殺風景だよね。どうせならもっと水族館っぽい雰囲気を出した方がいいと思う。そのためには休館の方が都合いいでしょ？
Yeah, you're right.
だったら使えばいいんじゃない？その代わり中途半端な場所にしちゃダメだよ。
Okay, if you say so. It's a lot of responsibility.
休館ね。でもすんなりと使わせてもらえればいいけど。
There's that issue too, yeah.
あそこは普段から立ち入り禁止でしょ。いくら七夕祭りの展示のためとはいえ、自然科学部だけに開放してくれるかしら。
私も卒アルの写真を撮りたいって頼んだことがあるけど、あっさり却下されちゃったんだよね。
Turned down? Who turned you down?
そりゃあもちろん担当の先生に決まってるでしょ。休館の鍵を管理しているのは生活指導の山下先生よ。
山下先生は厳しい。私も屋上の使用許可を取るのに苦労した。
悪い先生じゃないけど、ちょっと頭が固いんだよね。
So we need to get his permission to use the old school building. We'll just have to convince him then.
それと、行事委員会の許可も必要かな。それがないと、多分山下先生も許可をしてくれないと思う。
Really? I managed to get permission from the owner. But now we've got to get it from the event committee and the teacher in charge.
やはり休館を使うのはやめておきましょうか。
No, don't know how it goes until we try. Let's try as hard as we can to negotiate to get usage permission for the old school building.
休館の使用許可？
Yeah, there aren't any good classrooms here, over here anyway, right? So we were thinking we could use the old school building.
休館か。確かに向こうなら広い教室はあるし、他に申請を出している部はないな。
Right?
でも、だからこそ自然科学部のためだけに休館を開放するのは難しいと思うぞ。
That's why I'm asking you about this, because we need help on that front.
そんなこと言われても、さすがに俺の一存でというわけにはいかねえよ。
I know that. Yamashita's the one who's in charge of the old school building, right? That means there's no issue if we get his permission, right?
まあ、そうだけど、あの先生は相当頭固いからな。
By the way, we want the event committee's permission first. It'll be easier to negotiate with Yamashita that way.
そういうことなら、明日の定例会議だな。明日の会議の議題は、七夕祭りの安全管理についてだ。ちょうど山下先生も参加する予定になっている。時間を作ってやるから、その場で山下先生と行事医の連中を全員説得しちまえよ。その方が話が早い。
Meeting tomorrow. Got it. Wants me to convince them that I'll just do that! Next day.
ということで、例年通り、行事医のメンバーが交代制で随時校内を巡回するという形で、安全な七夕祭りの運営をしていきたいと考えて。
うん。くれぐれも事件や事故が起こらないよう、細心の注意を払ってパトロールするようお願いします。
さて、今日の議題はそんなところですが、最後にもう一つ、自然科学部の展示会場の件について、担当の日野と篠崎から提案があるそうです。今回の案件につきましては、生活指導の山下先生にも話を聞いていただきたいとのことです。
私にもですか？わかりました。
じゃあ頼む。
Thanks. Misaki and I stand up. Yara is sitting in the folding chair behind me. She told me that she also wanted to be here for the meeting.
さあ、いよいよ見せ場よ。
She was standing in the corner of her bed with her camera lens pointed at us, doing her duty as a grad committee member. I'm sure all of you are already aware, but the Naturalist Club has been preparing a collaborative display together with the Astronomy Club, a sea full of stars. At the time, we were planning on using the second chemistry classroom, which is the Naturalist Club's clubroom. But considering the number of water tanks we have, as well as the other circumstances, we have decided that a change of location would be ideal. However, the classrooms that we could potentially use have already been claimed by other parties, and we do not have many options. And so, the Naturalist Club would like to request permission to use a classroom in the old school building.
休館？
The old school building is currently off limits, but we would like to propose it to be temporarily reopened for the Tanabata Festival if possible.
休館ね。確かにあそこなら教室は使い放題よね。
Exactly. They are larger than the second chemistry classroom and would provide ample space for our water tanks. Your thoughts? Now then, how's it gonna go?
ま、特に問題ないんじゃないかな。
ちょっといいですか？
Yes, of course.
水槽の数が多くて、今の会場では手狭になったから広い教室を使いたい。理屈はわかりますが、それなら単に水槽を減らせばいいだけの話なのでは？
I knew you'd ask that. We considered that too, of course. The Naturalist Club would like to have guests as many as... But the Naturalist Club would like to have guests see as many fish as possible. We've discussed this with them, and they would like to not reduce the number of tanks.
水槽のレイアウトでどうにかなりませんか？床に置くとか、棚を作って重ねておくとか。
棚 当日は小さな子供たちの来場が考えられます。子供たちが会場内を走り回ったりした場合、水槽につまずいて転んだり、棚によじ登ったりして、思わぬ事故が起きる可能性があります。
それは確かにまずいわよね。いいわよマリカ、ナイスフォロー。
Additionally, the theme of our display is a sea full of stars. The collaboration with the Astronomy Club will involve creating a display area that evokes a starry sky. And with that in mind, the old school building would be a more atmospheric venue than the second chemistry classroom, which has equipment for experiments placed throughout.
雰囲気作りのために休館を開放してほしいというわけですか？
Oh no, that wouldn't be.
しかし、いずれにしろ自然科学部のためだけに休館を開放するというのはいかがなものでしょう。
ですが、先ほども言ったように、今の会場だと子供たちが怪我をする心配があるので、必ずしも安全とは言えません。
であれば、なおさら水槽の数を減らしてスペースを確保して安全面に配慮すべきなのでは？それに、安全管理という意味では、一つの展示会場だけが離れた場所にあるというのはあまり好ましくありません。場合によっては休館の他の教室へ迷い込む場合もあるかもしれません。
If that's a concern, that we could have guidance signs or other people in the hallway to make sure guests can only go to the Naturalist Club's display.
対応は可能というわけですか。カラーコーンやロープを併用すればある程度は誘導できるかもしれませんが、しかしそこまですべきでしょうか。現実的に考えれば水槽の数を減らすのが得策なのではないかと思いますね。
ありゃりゃ、なんだか旗色悪そうね。
どうしよう。
Good question. Kinda ended up getting turned down after Yukimura gave us the idea to use the old school building. We need to do something to change the momentum.
発言よろしいでしょうか。
Kiara?
君は？
私、自然科学部部長の沖原美沙です。ただいまの提案につきまして、補足説明をさせていただきたいと思います。
いいでしょう。どうぞ。
皆さんは、ここ潮なぎの海にどんな魚たちが生息しているかご存知ですか？
She looks around at everyone and starts by asking a question. I get it, her plans get to see her passion. I don't know what the result might be in the end, but this might change things.
ほとんどの方があまり知らないことと思います。でも、それは仕方がありません。なぜなら、触れる機会があまりなかったからです。海に触れる機会といえば、釣りや海水浴が挙げられます。ですが、釣りをする人は限られますし、海水浴では魚に触れることはほとんどないでしょう。では、他にどんな機会があるのかと言いますと、
She pauses and looks out over the audience, but everyone's breath caught for an instant when those round eyes looked right into theirs.
海に触れる機会、水族館とか？
And as expected, one of the male students hesitantly offers up an answer.
はい、その通りです。水族館はすべての人々に海に触れる機会を提供する場です。そして、ここ塩なぎ市にもかつてマリンピア塩なぎという水族館が存在していました。しかし、残念ながらマリンピアは閉館してしまいました。これにより、人々が塩なぎの海を知り、塩なぎの海に触れる機会が少し減ってしまいました。私は塩なぎの海についてもっと知ってほしいと思います。知ればきっと海を好きになってくれるはずです。この塩なぎという街がもっともっと大好きになります。水族館がなくなってしまった今こそ海の素晴らしさをできるだけ多くの人に知ってほしいとそう願っています。そのためにもどうか休館の使用を許可していただけますようよろしくお願いします。
She bows her head deeply. Please!
お願いします。
Shizaki and I follow her lead.
確かに水族館がなくなっちゃったのは寂しいよな。子供の頃遠足で行って楽しかったからさ。
子供に伝えるという意味では、 意義はあるのかも。
でも一度許可を出したら他の部からも休館を使いたいっていう声が出るかもしれないし、そうなったらちょっと大変だよな。
The audience opinions are wavering. It looks like the momentum's changed a bit, but
でもさ、
one of the students speaks up.
マリンピアが潰れたのって人気がなかったからだろ。そもそも水族館に興味を持ってる人間自体がもうほとんどいないんじゃないのか。
And that is what we call an asshole. I'm sure you had no ill intent in saying that. You probably didn't think about it much at all. That only makes those words gouge even deeper into my chest. So, glance over at Okiara. Her head's still down, but her eyes are wide and her lips are quivering slightly. It's obvious that those words hit her hard.
広い教室使ってたくさん魚を展示しても客が全然来なかったりし。
No, but! Shout out and glare at him.
なんだよ、俺変なこと言ったか。
ちょっと、自然科学部の人に向かってそういう言い方はないんじゃないかな。
Yeah, that's an asshole! Looks a little uneasy after getting scolded by another committee member.
落ち着いて。
I swallowed down the words I was about to say in response to Shizuki's words. There's no point in getting into an argument about Marimpia Shionagi here. What should we do?
よし、じゃあこの件はまた次の会議に持ち越そう。
I accidentally almost dropped my iced tea.
おいおい、今結論出しても別に。
いやいや、時間も時間ですし、ぼちぼち終わりましょう。山下先生もこの後仕事があるでしょうし、俺も彼女とデートの約束があるんで。
なにお前、そんな。
というわけで、今日の会議はこれまで。はい、みんなお疲れーす。
本気で言ってる？
Tension immediately falls apart in response to Shuichi's words. Actually, it has been a while since the meeting started, so conversation immediately turns to closing talk.
どうやら韮沢に助けられたみたいね。あいつが会議を強引に打ち切らなかったら、多分使用不可の結論が出てたと思うわよ。
Jackass showing off again. Sega was right. The looks of things. I'm also sure that it would have ended with us not getting permission to use the old school building. So I guess we've managed to scrape by for now.
次の会議までにみんなを納得させる材料を用意しないとだね。
Yeah, you're right. What should we do? Guess we should talk things over with Okiara first. Okiara? She's sitting in the folding chair, hanging her head. It's clear that she's still in shock from earlier. I was glad I would just walk over to that asshole and just tell him to fucking apologize. Because what he said was extremely insensitive. If Shinozaki and Sega will leave and stay back with Okiara in the committee room. The rest of the event committee eventually also goes home, leaving just us two. Maybe we could start on our way too. Need to think on our plan for the next meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find a way. Now then, let's watch those fish we're so proud of and put together a plan. Okiara, stand by. She finally looks up with a gasp.
そうですね。私、
She looks confused and a bit lost.
ごめんなさい。私、なんだか。
Notice her fingers are shaking a bit. Like she's still not over it. Alright. Lastly now. Come on! Get up and grab her by the arm and force her out of her chair. We're going! To the roof!
屋上？
I pull her by the hand up to the rooftop. Osaka's there, looking through her telescope. She tilts her head in confusion at our sudden appearance. Sorry about this, Osaka. Could we get some time alone for just a second? She immediately nods and leaves the rooftop. She must have known from Kiara's expression that something was up. Now then! Let go of Okiara's hand and look at her. How long are you planning on being depressed for?
それは
Okiara! This isn't like you! Okiara, I know is cheerful, always smiling, always positive. Someone that's passionate, always moving forward. You get depressed over something like that. It's not like you, Okiara! You're the more experienced lady among us. Come on, let's get it together! Trying to use some overly forceful words to scold her. It's Okiara we're talking about here. I'm sure she's gonna respond with something like, yes, you're right, and smile.
Go- ごめんなさい。
Wait, what? Tears run down her cheeks.
でも、私だって、いつも笑ってばっかりじゃ。
No, well, I didn't expect this. Can't believe she started crying. Sobbing like a little kid.
年上のお姉さんなんて言われても、一つしか違わないの。
I'm sorry, I said something rude. But you don't really need to worry about it. I was just someone who didn't know anything talking. They don't know anything. They don't know how great Marimpia was as an aquarium. They're just saying random stuff without knowing anything. They know really well just how great that aquarium was. So don't need to worry about that, and she interrupts me by slowly shaking her head.
あの人たちの言ったことは本当のことです。マリンピアは長年の業績不振により閉館したんです。そのことはちっとも間違っていないんです。みんなそう思っていることなんです。ただ素直に口にしてしまっただけで。
You can't acknowledge that, Okiara.
でも事実ですから。
That's... I say she has no reason to cry. I can't come up with any words to do so with. Realization crushes down on me too.
いいんです。全部わかってますから。やっぱり七夕祭りで水族館なんかやってもお客さんは喜ばないのかなって誰も。
That's not true. I'm sure there's lots of guests I'm sure that lots of guests would come.
そうだといいんですが、でもなんだか自信がなくなってきちゃいました。
Yara, I've seen her so frail-hearted before. It's a serious sight to her. But I really don't want to see it.
ごめんなさい。せっかく皆さんが七夕祭りに向けて一生懸命手伝ってくれているのに。これでは年上のお姉さん失格ですね。
She finally smiles, but her smile's still a sad one. I just don't have anything else I can say to her. All I can do is bite my lip before her. Fucking hug her! You asshole! At night, I decide to look up Marin Pioshinagi on the internet. The official site comes up right away when I search for it. It will be closing, I say. There's a lonesome notice at the top of the website about how the aquarium is to close down in May. The article states, like Okiara said, that it would be due to an extended period of poor business. It's really that unpopular. Like it was pretty full back when we went on a field trip there in grade school. Look through the website gallery of the aquarium interior and the fish they had. I don't have any specific memories from grade school, but I recognize all the locations and photos from back when Yara guided me through before. There's a button on the site navigation menu that says guest comments. I click on it. Take it to what looks like a forum where site-goers can directly submit comments. Huh. I didn't know they had something like this. Let's see here. Very sorry to hear that you will be closing down in May. Thank you very much for all the wonderful memories. I went on my first date with my girlfriend at Marin Yoshinagi. Said that a place that holds such good memories for me is going to be gone. Please reopen one day. I'll always be waiting. Forums have several comments bemoaning the aquarium's closure. The most recent comment is from the end of June. It's just a few days ago. The heck? It was way more popular than people said. Yara said the aquarium closed because of years of poor business. The guy from the event committee said it wasn't popular too. Judging from these comments, I can't believe that at all. I doubt it's a lie or anything, since the aquarium did actually close down. Sure, it's true that business wasn't great too, but it's just how bad it was. It's really bad enough that it had to close. What were their bosses like? What did their guest counts look like over time? What was the cause of all this? More and more questions pop up in my head. Maybe if we figure out the answers, we could use them to help make the mini aquarium a success. That means Okiara can smile from the bottom of her heart again. Right, I'll look into it for a bit. And begin tapping away at the keys again. He's gonna stay up all fucking night looking that up. Like the next day in the meeting, she's just still stand in the front, just having fallen asleep. Like in the middle of the presentation. Huh? What?
わあ、大きなあくび。もしかして寝不足？
Yeah, more or less. I was looking into something. I got caught up in looking at stuff about Marin Yoshinagi last night and ended up going to sleep late.
やる気満々なんだね。
Got that right? Wait, what? What?
何ってテストに決まってるよ。
I'm sorry? Exams?
もうすぐ期末試験。
Finals?
来週から1学期の期末試験だけど、そのための勉強で寝不足になったんだよね。
Yeah! I was! I forgot about them.
私たちも今年は頑張らないとね。赤点で補習だったら七夕祭りどころじゃないし。いい点取ってすっきりして打ち込もうよ。
Yeah, let's do that. After school, we're all here again.
だって私、餌係だし。
それは私の役目だったのにな。
水槽の状態が気になったからよ。自分の仕事に責任を持つのが当然のことでしょ？
私は、なんとなく。
もうすぐ期末試験だって言うのに、みんな余裕ね。お、君今の泳ぎいい感じ。
I want to talk.
私は卒アル委員の仕事としてここに来てるのよ。
The fish have nothing to do with that.
でも、皆さんがこの子たちを気に入ってくれたみたいで、とっても嬉しいです。
Apologize for apparently having turned this room into a lounge of some sort.
いえ、
kind.
いいんです。賑やかなのはいいことですから。
I see. Its words seem to take on a different meaning coming from her. I feel like her smile just now doesn't have much energy either.
それと、アクアリウムには癒しの効果もあるので、こちらで試験勉強などをするのもおすすめです。集中力が高まりますよ。
へえ。じゃあ、これから毎日来てもいい？
もちろんです。歓迎しますよ。
You don't have to force yourself, Okiara.
無理だなんて、本当に大歓迎ですから。
Well, if you say so.
ねえ、それよりも展示会場の件はどうするのよ。
Well, the main issue is whether we'll be able to convince Yamashita and the rest of the event committee next meeting.
もちろんそのつもりだよ。私たちはそのためにこうして話し合いに来てるんだから、ね。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much.
次の会議はいつなのでしょうか？
あさってです。その後は試験の準備期間に入っちゃうし、あさっての会議で休館使用の承認をもらわないと、 後々厳しくなっていくかもしれません。
It'd be funnier if it was today. They'd be like, fuck, goddammit, we aren't really prepared. So he just fucking throws like this, like 15 centimeter thick fucking folder onto the desk. Like it literally just sounds like it would snap it in fucking half when it lands. I am though. Jesus Christ, what was my voice just now? I am! Ah!
あさってですか。
Looks worried again. Don't worry, there's still time! I speak cheerfully. Please don't worry, I'll definitely convince them all. Kara's expression brightens just a bit at my words.
具体的なことは何も言ってないけどね。
It'll be fine! We'll definitely do something about it!
そうだよ。私たちが必ず何とかしてみせます。だから頑張りましょう。
そうですね。私もきっとうまくいくと信じます。
Yeah, let's do this! And with that being said, we're done for today.
解散って
Sorry, but there's somewhere I want to go.
行きたいところ
The library by the station. There's some book I want to borrow from there before it closes. Speaking of which, it's pretty late. So anyway, I'll be leaving.
行っちゃった。
どうやらまた何か考えてるみたいね。
考えてるって？
以前魚を取りに行った時、私たちに内緒でこっそり罠を仕掛けていたでしょ？あれと一緒よ。また何か仕込もうとしているのよ、きっと。
Thinking about it, yeah, he is really fond of just setting stuff up without anyone knowing.
何するつもりなんだろう。
I placed the books I borrowed from the library on my desk. Shinagi City Commerce white papers, climate reports for local small businesses, reports for capital investments in small to medium service enterprises, etc. I can't really find stuff like this at the school library. Flip through some pages while I wait for my computer to start up. I see lots of complicated words and figures, the kind I wouldn't learn in school. Should I really be doing this? Finals are coming up. Exams include stuff that I haven't learned yet since I transferred in halfway through. I really should be studying, but because I can't help my personality. Yay! Let's be irresponsible! I ended up not getting much sleep last night because I was looking up stuff relating to Marin Yoshiyonagi. I feel gross stopping part way. Now then, let's continue where we left off last night. Compose myself and resume my research. As also I can convince Yamashita and the other committee members. Yeah. Wake up and immediately grab my phone. Who was our Roman teacher back when I went to grade school here again? I think it might have been Miyazawa. Right, Miyazawa! I think he's still at that school. Did he change jobs? I went to go say hi when I first entered Shinagi First Academy, and he was still there. Alright, that's awesome. Thanks! Also, are you still home? You're going to be late. Sorry, I'm not going to school today! Is everything okay? Are you not feeling well? You're not sick, are you? I need to go somewhere. You handle things today. Alright, let's get going. Let's be irresponsible! Heck yeah! Arr! Good morning! I walk into Azuma's firm. I walk into Azuma's firm to find him snoring on the sofa. Just like I expected. He just kicks the sofa, or just kicks him off. I need help. Good morning, teacher! He gets up and looks at me blearily.
なんだお前か今何時だ
It's 9 o'clock in the morning.
9時そうか9時かおやすみ
Wait! Please don't wait! I'll make you coffee right away!
で、こんな朝っぱらから何しに来たんだ？
There's something I wanted to ask you about.
そうか。その前に、俺が質問してもいいか？
You might have asked you a question first.
Sure, go ahead.
Why you're not in school? School is overrated. Now my question.
Go on ahead.
今日は平日だよな。学校はどうしたんだ？先に言っておくが、創立記念日だとかといういかにも嘘くさい言い訳は、
Sorry I ditched.
ある意味潔くていいぞ。
I'm just gonna go ahead. Like, if you give me some weird sounding excuse, like, oh no, I ditched. That's really honest, and I fucking love it.
And may I ask you a question next?
まあ、いいだろ
Please tell me what you know about Marimpia Shionagi.
う。マリンピア。あの水族館か。残念ながら5月に閉館しちまったようだな。あれがどうかしたのか？
I'm currently doing research on Marimpia.
おお、それはまたどうしてだ？
I'm currently involved in a group that's making an aquarium for our school's Tanabata festival next month.
待て、わかったぞ。つまりその水族館の参考としてマリンピアを設計した俺の話を聞きたいというわけだな。
No, I'm doing research on why Marimpia closed down.
それでどうして俺のところに来るんだよ。俺の設計のせいだとでも言うのか？
Of course not! Your designs are perfect, teacher! The aquarium is emblematic of your work as an architect!
不人気で閉館した水族館が俺の代表作だ。
That wasn't what I meant!
わかってる。冗談だ。お前の言う通り、俺自身、あの設計にはかなり力を入れたからな。閉館しちまったのは残念だが、ま、最初からそうなる可能性はあったからな。なるべくしてなったということだ。
That! I want to know about that!
あ？どういうことだ？
I've heard that Marimpia Shinagi closed down due to a lack of popularity, but I can't believe that's the real reason. Like I said earlier, that aquarium's design was perfect. The layout and design of the tanks was genuinely amazing.
ありがとうよ。
I don't think you can find an aquarium like that just anywhere. In fact, I think it should have been the talk of the town. And Marimpia's website has a forum with lots of comments that were talking about how it was a shame it was closing down. They are really recent too. I can't believe that the aquarium closed down because of a lack of interest.
つまり、閉館の理由は他にあると言いたいわけか。
One that wasn't a lack of popularity at the very least.
まあ、そうだな。俺の知る限り、客はそれなりに入っていた。
So then why?
平たく言うと、金の問題だろうな。
But they had customers, right? Then...
塩投げに水族館を作って人を集めようという計画は良かった。だが、この計画には最初から資金面に難があったんだ。それに加えて、
I saw a reflex after leaving the firm. I got it now. As the designer, Ozma really knew a lot. Got to hear a lot of vivid details from someone who had directly been involved. What I heard, the reason Marimpia closed probably wasn't really because of a lack of interest. That's good news for me, but I feel like this just kinda made things foggier. Kinda feel refreshed, kinda disappointed after hearing the real reason behind its closure. I'm feeling kinda refreshed, kinda disappointed after hearing the real reason behind its closure. It's really depressing. I guess there's no point in thinking about it now. I need to get to my next location. Next on my list is to go to my old grade school and meet Mr. Miyazawa, my old homeroom teacher. The next day. Next day.
それでは本日の会議を始めます。
It's finally time for the before finals event committee meeting.
みんな知っての通り、もうすぐ期末試験。試験期間中、委員会活動は停止になります。そういうわけで、決めるべきことは、今日のこの会議で全て決めておきたいと思ってます。
Looking at Shuichi's words another way, this meeting's gonna be our last chance to get permission for the Naturalist Club to use the old school building. Yamashita is here again, which means that Shuichi must see it that way too. Of course, I have every intention of succeeding. I've asked Okiara to attend again today for that reason. We're gonna convince everyone here to let us use the old school building by the time this meeting ends. No matter what!
さて、いよいよね。
大丈夫かな？
Yeah, I'm gonna do as much as I possibly can.
よろしくお願いします。
Count on me. What's left to do? All that's left is to see just how far I can get.
というわけで、生徒会からは、例年以上に会場内の管理に注意を払ってほしいとの要望がありました。一人一人の心がけをお願いします。それじゃあ最後に、前回持ち越した自然科学部の休館仕様の可否について話し合いたいと思います。
いよいよだね。
Yeah, finally.
かっこいいところ見せなさいよ。
I will. Look at Okiara.
涼介さん。
It'll be fun. Give a gentle nod to her word expression. I would like to restate my opinion on this matter. Raise my hand and speak in a loud, clear
い
voice.
かがですか、山下先生。
聞かせてもらいましょうか。
Thank you very much. Stand up and take a heavy stack of materials out from my bag. There's a lot of stuff in here that I don't need since I've already memorized them, but this is just another part of my plan. The stack of papers will serve as an indicator of just how much research I've done. I was previously at this detracting opinion in regards to our request to use the old school building. That there may not be many people who would be interested in going to an aquarium in the first place. And the Marinpia Shimanagi, which closed down in May this year, was brought up as an example. That would be indeed an understandable opinion. The general public is aware that the reason for Marinpia Shimagi's closure was due to a lack of interest stemming from a deterioration in quality. In order to begin our discussion of usage rights to the old school building, I would like to first clear up this misconception.
誤解？
I have here some materials. I hold a flip book up over my head. I've placed scaled up copies of figures from the books I borrowed from the library inside. Made this last night. I came out pretty nicely if it is so myself. I think these kind of things are actually my specialty. This is a graph displaying Marinpia Shionagi's attendance accounts over time.
いや、グラフって言われても。
Committee members are all wearing awkward
実
smiles.
際に入場者数が減ってませんか？
That's right, the graph is ready to show a gentle downward slope. Yes, Marinpia Shionagi's attendance count did indeed decrease over time. That much is undeniable.
じゃあやっぱり不人気だから潰れたんじゃないのか。
That might be your conclusion after seeing only this graph. But what if we compare this to similar plots? What if we compare this to similar plots from other aquariums, such as in this graph? I flip a page. I have here a comparison of Marinpia's attendance accounts and the same statistic from 5 other aquariums of similar scale. It should be evident that the downward slope of all 5 other aquariums is much steeper than Marinpia's. We can infer from these 2 graphs that attendance accounts for aquariums decreased nationwide. One can imagine this to be an effect stemming from changes in the economy, declining birth rates and other lifestyle factors.
でも、マリンピア塩ナギは他の水族館ほど減ってないよな。
That would be my point exactly! In comparison to the rapid decrease in attendance counts shown at other institutions, Marinpia's decline is remarkably slow. One can see from these graphs that, despite a steep decline in aquarium attendance nationwide, Marinpia was able to stand firm and significantly reduce their losses in attendance. Further proof this point, Marinpia's official website still has guests commenting on how they regret the aquarium's closure. There is no end to the voices that wish for it to be reopened. readied copies of just a few of these comments here. You can still say that Marimpia was unpopular after... Can you still say that Marimpia was unpopular after seeing these? In fact, I believe it would be exaggerating to say that Marimpia Shinagi was an incredibly popular aquarium on the national scale.
なかなか言うじゃない。
But then why did such a popular aquarium close down? It is genuinely understood that there was an extended period of losses in their business due to a deterioration in quality. Fortunately, that is the truth. However, the reason for their losses is not due to a decrease in attendance. The real reason is clear once Marimpia Shionagi's expenditures are examined. Marimpia's expenditures are clearly higher than the other institutions, especially relative to its profits. It was managed in a way that made it prone to losses. They were able to make profits back when the economy was better due to the number of attendees. But the situation reversed completely over these last few years. That can be largely traced back to the fact that the parent organization that managed Marimpia is a non-profit organization. I hold up my next set of materials. This is a registry of Marimpia's directors and staff at the time. There are about 40 names written here. 40 employees for one aquarium. This would be close to 2 to 3 times the number employed by other aquariums. This would be just one example of how Marimpia Shionagi's expenditures were extremely large in comparison to other institutions of similar size. How might this have happened? That would be because Marimpia Shionagi was used for retirement positions by civic officials and educators. This would result in an environment that offered little in the way of knowledge pertaining to typical business costs. That's right. This is the truth behind Marimpia's closure that I heard from Azuma. According to him, Marimpia's construction was fraught with financial issues from the beginning. Azuma said that his work for them ended up being pretty much for free as a result. And the reason he still accepted the job was because, in addition to his own pride as an architect, he could feel the curator's passion as a marine scientist. One Professor Okihara. That's the gist of the story. Azuma talked to Okihara's parents over and over to do whatever they could to design as much in the way of facilities as possible with what little budget they had. Their efforts completely backfired. The planning went so well that the staff became complacent and didn't attempt to improve the aquarium any further. There would also be the issue of operating costs. Due to its status as a non-profit organization, Marimpia's investments in its facilities were severely delayed. As an example, the filtration units, using the newest models, would have significantly curbed operating costs. But Marimpia refused to invest in their higher upfront prices, causing them to spend more money in the long run. That would be just one of the reasons that caused Marimpia's deterioration in quality. I just can't fucking say deterioration! And so to summarize, Marimpia Shionagi did not close down because of a lack of public interest. And thus, it would follow that Shionagi City still has a sizable population of people that are still interested in aquariums, who are eagerly awaiting to appreciate them.
陽介さん。
なるほど。マリンピア塩ナギが閉館した理由の真相はよくわかりました。
He's just standing there with a smile. He's just hands on the table. I hope you people appreciate the fact that I spent 3 days without sleep for this!
ですが、それと休館の使用を許可するかどうかという話は別なのではありませんか。確かにマリンピアの閉館を惜しむ人は大勢いるかもしれません。ですが、その人たち全員が自然科学部の水族館を見に来るとは限らない以上、やはり休館。
それは。
Yes, that's true. Maybe as you say, Yamashita.
認めちゃうわけ？
Just agreeing with them and then refuting them is like the basics of this shit. Like, have you ever had the debate in class? Like, I had like, I think a whole year in school where we just
learned how to debate properly. And I don't mean like in this year we did it like once for like a few years. No, I mean collective hours and collective classes. Just overall, as if in a whole year we just had this in every single German class. We just learned how to debate properly. And then we also did it in French class, and then in English! Actually in English first, then in French. But you know what I mean! Like, I can debate, bitch! Like, I learned that! I fucking learned that! Oh, my parents want to kill me again after today because I scream so much. Like seriously, like one of the basic like things to start a retort, like a retort in debate we learned was like, yeah, what you're saying is right, but like that is one of the basic things we learned when we want to like refute an argument from the opponent. But I thought you might say that. So I took the liberty of carrying out a survey. Please look at this. I hold out a sheaf of papers to him. These are responses to a survey I asked several grade school teachers to take. Surveys ask the following question. Was Marimpia Shinagi useful for educational purposes? And if we were to create an aquarium for our school's Tanabata festival, would you recommend your students to come see it? Yes, I did. Asked my homeroom teacher from back when I used to go to school here to help me.
それで宮沢先生のことを?
Yeah, he remembered me, and he actually faxed these out to other schools to help me. That is He is the man! He is the man! Thanks to him, I was able to get responses from nearly 100 teachers.
そんなに大勢の先生方が協力してくれたのですか?
It just speaks to how many teachers thought positively of Marimpia. And over 90% of teachers responded that Marimpia Shinagi had a large impact on their students' educations.
確かにそのようですね。水族館は命の尊さ、生態系の神秘、そして子供たちの知的好奇心を刺激するのに最適な教材である。
すっごい！ベタ褒めですよ、沖原さん。沖原さん?
Like he's just staring at him and just slowly realizing he is the Chad.
それに七夕祭りで水族館の展示企画をやるのなら、ぜひとも子供たちに勧めたいとも書いてあります。
And in this way, we can expect a very large number of children to come to our display on the day of the Tanabata Festival. And we believe it would be more ideal to use one of the larger classrooms in the old school building instead of the cramped second chemistry classroom. Gara suddenly stands bolt upright.
自然科学部部長として皆さんに改めてお願いがあります。
先輩!
どうか自然科学部の展示のために休館を使用することを許可してください。潮凪に住む人々が潮凪の海を知り、潮凪の海に触れる機会を私は作りたいのです。イサさん。私はマリンピア潮凪に夢を見ました。それはとても雄大な海の夢でした。その素敵さを少しでも伝えたいのです。
She bows her head deeply. Would also like to request permission.
お願いします。
Shizaki and I follow suit to bow our heads. We've done what we can. It's all up to what the people here decide.
では、決を取りましょう。自然科学部の休館の使用について、賛成する者は挙手してください。
Come on! This is trying to instill the idea that they failed, but they clearly didn't.
Kiara? No, it's okay.
私、まさか、あんな結果になるなんて思ってなくて、それで、
Yes, that's true.
あんなにみんなが賛成してくれるなんて、私、とても嬉しくて。
I already like this route just because the lengths to which Ryosuke went to just to stick it to the man. Like, I know it doesn't really feel that way, but to me it just feels like he did all that just out of spite towards the person who was like, yeah, the aquarium closed because it wasn't popular though, right? It just feels like he did all of this just to spite him, and I love it. That's why I like Majikoi so much, because just everyone's an asshole towards each other, and it's magical. In certain parts, actually magical, because apparently there will be powers involved later on. We did get a unanimous approval, didn't we? Incredibly enough, the results of the vote were that every single person in the audience, Yamashita included, were in favor of us using the old school building.
これも、涼介さん、あなたのおかげです。ありがとうございます。
Oh no, I feel like your finest statement was a final blow.
いいえ、涼介さんがあそこまでしてくれたからです。あんな資料まで作成していただいて。
That isn't that big of a deal.
それに、マリンピアのことを、あそこまでかばっていただいて、私、本当に嬉しかったんです。
I'm very glad to hear that. Maybe you should wipe your tears.
はい。すみません。感極まってしまって。
She wipes at her eyes with a handkerchief and finally stops crying.
改めて、お礼を言わせてください。自然科学部と、そして、マリンピア塩なぎのために、本当にありがとうございました。
She bows her head deeply. Please stop. I didn't do all that because I wanted you to thank me like this. It's because I was bitter.
悔しかった？
I was so bitter when I saw you crying after the last meeting. I couldn't cheer you up. I couldn't forgive myself for that. Well, you just smile no matter what. That's why I...
私の笑顔のためにですか？
Well, yes. To be honest, I think that might have been my main reason instead of the Naturalist Club or Marimpia stuff. Oh, but actually, that was good of me to say. I just, wanted, Oh! She suddenly hugs me tight. Senpai! My heart thunders in my chest as she hugs me tightly.
ありがとうございます。本当に嬉しいです。
Sure. Now she has a habit of hugging people when she's happy. It was even more intense than usual.
何度でも言います。ありがとうございます。本当に嬉しかったんです。
Oh, no. I'm glad too, but she presses her breasts against me like this. It's, I don't know. Like very much from me too. Oh, no, I meant, I'm sorry.
何を謝ってるんですか？
Because I didn't discuss with you beforehand about why Marimpia closed down. Gara thought that Marimpia had closed down because of a lack of interest, just like everyone else.
それとなく、 両親が愚痴をこぼしていたことはありました。ですが、あまり後ろ向きなことはどちらも話したがらないもので。
They probably didn't want her to have any unnecessary worries. Not like there's any point in holding any grudges against them, though. And it was true that the attendance counts. And it's true that the attendance counts decreased.
よかった。
Huh? Thank goodness.
はい。だって、マリンピアが皆さんに飽きられたり、嫌われて閉館したわけではなかったのですから。
Oh.
不人気だったどころか、多くの人たちに惜しまれて閉館し、今もなお再開を望んでいる人がいる。改めてそう訴えてくれて、私、とても嬉しかったんです。確かに閉館してしまったことは残念です。ですが、マリンピアを愛してくださる人がいる以上、いつかまた再会することができると、私は、そう思うのです。
I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure you can do it. Gently pull away from her and firmly grasp her shoulders. And say it in that meeting. There are several institutions who still have a significant number of attendees in the current state of the economy. Okinawa, Asahikawa, Toba, Kyoto, Osaka, Tokyo Sumida. The aquariums and zoos in those cities all have been increasing their attendance counts these last few years.
確かに、その話は聞いたことがあります。
Those institutions all have their own unique character that you can't experience anywhere else. For example, Okinawa has the largest water tank in the world, and its displays make ample use of the local geography and natural light. Asahikawa has its ecological behavior exhibits, and Toba advertises the sheer number of animals displayed. These aquariums have their own unique features and have been able to steadily increase their attendances. Contrast,
マリンピア塩ネギには、それが足りなかったということですね。
yes, it seems so, as unfortunate as it is. But I'm sure that you would be able to make an aquarium like that someday. An aquarium that you could only find in Shiyanagi, with its own personal charm. Kiara can create another aquarium in this town. I believe.
ありがとうございます。
She's hugging me again.
私、頑張ります。いつか涼介さんの期待に応えられるように。
She smiles radiantly. Yes, that's great, but breasts again. Yes, indeed. Even a sigh in front of my desk. Not good. Today's the start of the weekend. Final start on Monday. And yet, I haven't studied at all. I know I shouldn't be laughing, but what else is there for me to do? If I fail, I'd have to take supplementary lessons after finally getting permission to visit the old school building. Oh, that'd really be no laughing matter. I guess I should just do as much as I can. Yara? Thank you so very much for today. I'm sorry for the message. I simply cannot thank you nearly enough. Honest, thanks, I'm apologizing. Busy. There's no there's no need to apologize. Yes, thank you very much. Good luck with studying for finals. Begin working hard together again after exams. Likewise, as long as I don't fail at least. Is studying not going well? Yes, well, to be honest, things might be looking pretty bad. Maybe I didn't need to actually tell her the truth. It's Kiara we're talking about. What if she calls me or something because she's worried? Yeah, right. Ah! Kiara's name is on the screen. She's actually calling me. Hello?
こんばんは、ミサです。
Hello? This is Ryosuke.
Wait, Jimmy knows who I am.
本当にまずそうなのですか？
Huh? Oh, well, not really, no. Told her the truth again.
もしよろしければ、私がお手伝いしましょうか？
How?
一緒に勉強しませんか？
Study together with Okihara. You mean studying together? Just us two!
二人きりでです。
Seriously?
その方がしっかり教えてあげられますし、いかがでしょう？
I'd love to!
I need to study together with Okihara. Just the two of us.
Be absolutely
わ
perfect!
かりました。では、明日早速、ご自宅へ伺いますので。
You're going to come over to my house?
もし不都合があるようなら、別の場所でも。
No! You're welcome to come. Please come.
わかりました。それでは、明日の朝9時にお伺いしますね。
That early?
勉強時間は少しでも多い方がいいでしょう？
Yes, that's true. I would,
で
yes.
は、また明日。
Yes. Thank you very much. By the way, today's going to be a long one because I'm not tired and it's just kind of to make up for yesterday. Yeah. Coming! He's going to be doing
Ohayou
that
gozaimasu.
probably later in this route. A lot even. Bad jokes. Good morning! Now Kiara's come over to my place holding a bag that most likely has studying supplies in it. It's currently 10 minutes before 9 o'clock. Thank you very much for coming. For someone like me.
いいんです。私が来たくて来たのですから。
Again, because you wanted to? Does that mean...
涼介さんにはとてもお世話になりました。だから、少しでもお礼をしたいとそう思いまして。
I see. As thanks. Oh. She just wanted to thank me. It's a little disappointing. Doesn't change the fact that she came all the way here. I'm really grateful for that. Then please come on in.
はい、お邪魔します。この部屋に来たのは、マリカさんと一緒にお魚ステッカーを作った時以来ですね。なんだか久しぶりな印象があります。
Though it hasn't been that long since then.
いろんなことがあったからでしょうか。
Okay, that wasn't a mosquito, good. Still need to get rid of the corpse though.
でも、相変わらず綺麗なお部屋です。
Well, it is a new house.
それもありますけど、整理整頓が行き届いていて、とても気持ちがいいです。
Just the way rooms should be. Not gonna tell her that I immediately cleaned up my room after getting off the phone last night. Anyways, I'll go get us some drinks. What would you like?
いえ、お気遣いなく、持ってきましたから。
You brought some? She pulls a canteen out from her bag. Actually, 2 of them.
少しでも勉強の時間を稼ごうと思いまして、2人分作ってきちゃいました。
Thank you very much.
さあ、それじゃあ早速始めましょう。
Huh? Already?
期末試験まで時間はありません。今日は夜までみっちりです。さて、何から始めましょうか。
Looks like she's in Okinawa sensei mode. I'm starting to feel like an idiot for expecting anything else. I'm still happy that just the 2 of us. It's already.
ですので、この場合は、ここで先ほどの
Oh, hey, the
公式を
first
当てはめて
CG.
計算するんです。
This is the first CG, right? I don't remember any other CG. And... Oh no, they are in his room. There's the window. And the glass table. And, it looks a lot... That looks really tight. It looks like it would be really uncomfortable because of how thin it is. Like, usual Jokers are like thicker. So it seems like it wouldn't, because it's hard to talk right now. Because of just the area where the force is applied, it feels like it would be more comfortable than that. Anyways, also tits.
そうすればこの部分の角度は求められますから、おのずと角度 A も導き出されるわけです。
Cleaning my glasses real quick. How I go? Oh, I see.
ここで公式を使うのがポイントなんですよ。
Studying together with her is stimulating in two different ways. One, she's genuinely good at teaching. She's pretty good at explaining the essential points. She's been neatly explaining how one thing leads to another to me. And I've gotten a deeper understanding of the materials, which only further improves my studying. I've been able to solve problems this easily before. Then there's one more stimulating thing. That would be... so I can solve this problem in the same way as the one from earlier.
ちょっと見せてもらってもよろしいですか?
She leans over. When she does that, I can feel her abundant breasts. Squish!
どうかなさいましたか?
Oh, no. It's that she can't tell? Or is she doing it on purpose? No, there's no way Okiara of all people would be doing this on purpose. She must not really pay that much attention to those kinds of things. Still, this is a bit rough. I lose my focus if this continues. No, focus! Focus!
なるほどなるほど。この場合、先ほどと同じように。
Squish, squish.
聞いていますか?
Oh, yes, I'm listening.
本当ですか?
She peers in at my face. Squish! The boobs press onto me even more, enough to deform them. I'm sorry, I was zoning out a bit. I need to clear my mind of temptation.
遊びたくなる気持ちはわかりますが、ちゃんと集中しないとダメですよ。
I'm sorry. Okiara in teacher mode immediately notices when I'm not concentrating. I couldn't possibly tell her that I can't focus because I can't feel her breasts up against me.
引き続き、こちらの問題にも取り組んでみましょうか。先ほどの要点を理解していれば、難なく解けるはずです。
I understand. Just need to study. Need to bear it for now. Yeah. What exactly am I bearing? I'm bearing it until she leaves so you can wank it. I glance at Okiara as I start on the worksheet. She said she needs to study too, so she's had a textbook open this whole time. She's not writing or writing notes or solving problems or anything. She's just reading the textbook. Just reading that textbook. May I ask you something?
どこかわからないところがありましたか?
She leans over and looks at my notebook. Plump. Focus!
バッチリできていますよ。素晴らしいです。
That's great. Anyway, I was actually wondering about you.
私のことがですか?
Because you've just been reading a textbook this whole time.
はい。私も試験に向けて勉強しなければなりませんので、りょうすけさんが問題を解いている時間を利用しようかと思いまして。
But you don't do any worksheets or anything?
子供の頃から私のやり方はこの通りです。
All you do is read textbooks?
はい。試験の問題は教科書からしか出ませんから、教科書の内容をすべて覚えておけば答えられない問題はありません。
Fucking excuse me, what? You don't just casually memorize an entire textbook. Are you serious?
はあ、何か変でしょうか?
Those are the words of a genius. No ordinary person like me could never say anything like that. She's still this good at teaching, so that means that she must actually be able to understand all this just by reading the textbook. By the way, what are your exam results usually like?
どんなと言いますと、順位などですか？
Yes.
そうですね。だいたい3位か4位とかでしょうか。
Third or fourth? She means her placement in her year, right? So that means she's in the top 5 every single time?
私、文系科目が苦手なんです。それでいつもそのあたりをうろうろしてしまっていて、お恥ずかしいです。
Doesn't, like, health count as humanities? I'm sure you'll improve after you, spend some quality time with Ryosuke. Don't worry. It'll get better. No, not. How very embarrassing. I hear geniuses tend to be a bit eccentric, but I guess she's the same way. I'll never be able to live it down if I fail something after being taught by someone like her. To get bumped and work hard! Long after the sun sets, I'm having Yukiara check over the worksheets I've finished. How are they?
全問正解です。
Alright, I did it!
お疲れ様でした。
Man, I'm so tired. And thank you, Yukiara, for all your help. We need to think I might actually be able to get through this thanks to you.
まだ明日一日余裕がありますから、その時間を使ってしっかり復習しておいてくださいね。
Yes. That's right. I can't relax just yet. Still, it's been a long time since I've concentrated on studying this much. I'm so tired. Especially since I've gone without much sleep these past few days while researching Marintia. I think I can really understand why people who do a lot of work just want to go out on vacation every now and then.
なるほど、なるほど。確かにそうかもしれませんね。では、行きますか？
Go?
バカンスです。
I'm sorry?
期末試験が終わったら、二人で行きませんか？私の秘密の場所へ。
To your secret spot? Together. Just the two of us. What's up with the sound of that? My heart's going crazy! Are you really sure?
はい、もちろんです。
Yara and I, alone together, on vacation. Not gonna be what you expect. Oh! Oh! Oh!
でも、補習になっちゃったらそれどころではないですよ。
Yes, you're right. I should work hard. Friday? Damn right it is. The last day of finals. Go to the second chemistry classroom immediately after finishing my last subject. Here to check over the math answers that I'm unsure about, together with Kiara. What do you think?
一緒に確認していきましょう。
She marks her way through the answers I copied down from memory onto an answer sheet with a red pen. All of my self-scores have been over 70% so far. I won't have to take supplementary lessons as long as I haven't screwed up math.
終わりました。
Okay. She writes my score onto the answer sheet. My score for math is 72%! Alright! Those supplementary lessons for me!
おめでとうございます。
I sound relief at her congratulatory smile. Ah, thank God. So glad I had her teach me. I'm nothing compared to someone who consistently places in the top 5 like her, but I've somehow managed to scrape by with scores that let me stand proud, I think. I'm glad I didn't end up failing anything. Enough time to help prepare for the Tanabata Festival if I had to take supplementary lessons. Well, thanks to you, Kiara. Thank you very much!
いいえ、私の力なんて大したことありません。涼介さんが頑張ったからですよ。
No, it was because you're so good at teaching.
涼介さんの飲み込みが早かったんです。
Oh no, it was because... You know what? Let's not do this!
そうですね。ちょっと変ですよね。
Like how no, it's not that someone from the outside is like, you're just soppy, you're going nowhere. Like, one of them literally just noticed, you know what? I can see the pattern, so let's just stop it now. And now, we'll be able to start actually preparing for the festival. It's less than a month before the Tanabata festival. Now that we've got permission to use the old school building, things are looking to get busy. Let's do our best.
はい、よろしくお願いします。あ、でもその前に。
Huh? She brings her lips up to my ear.
約束を果たさなければいけませんよね。
Give a start at her whisper. Promise?
もう忘れてしまったのですか？なら、もう一度尋ねますね。
Her lips get even close to my ear.
私と一緒に秘密の場所でバカンスしませんか？
Her voice sends shivers down my spine. She's tickling my ear with her question. And yes, I would! I find myself more or less nodding on reflex. It's not gonna be what he's expecting. It's not gonna be what he's expecting. It's not gonna be what he's expecting. Saturday! I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Next morning, show up at our meeting place, blearily rubbing my eyes to find we are already there. It's expected. Fuck! It's still dark. Good morning.
おはようございます。とってもいい朝ですね。
Yes, it is. It's way too early for you. Terrains to have started moving. So, where are we headed today? How are we going? I've only brought a swimsuit. Going on a vacation together with Ukiara. Still hasn't told me where we're going. She only said that it was her special secret spot.
それはまだ秘密です。
I figured I'll just have to steel myself and hope for the best. It's gonna be fucking Marimpia. Understand? I'll follow you anywhere!
では移動しましょうか。
We spent 2 hours on the first train out. We arrive at the beach. We're at Japan's Maldives? Same fishing village from before. What, we're gonna watch the sea fireflies again? No, that'd be no reason for her to keep it a secret then. Last time we were here, I got to see the otherworldly beauty of sea fireflies illuminating the twilight sea. I can't see that now, of course, but watching the sunlight glitter out the surface of the ocean is also beautiful. He's looking around. What are you looking for?
船です。
A boat?
迎えに来ていただく約束をしていたのですが、あ、いらしたようです。
Huh?
おい、ミサちゃん。
See a fishing boat off in the distance. The man waving at us from deck appears to be... Is that... Keizo! It's a fisherman who we met back when we were here for the sea fireflies.
ケイゾーさん。
The boat that's picking us up. Is that...
はい、そうです。
We're getting on a fishing boat. Wait, does that mean the vacation she's talking about is going fishing? That's so wild. Two of us move to the docks.
おはようございます、ケイゾーさん。
おはよう、ミサちゃん。お前さんとも以前会ったことがあるの。
Thank you very much for your help back then.
ケイゾーさん、今日はよろしくお願いしますね。
おう、任せとけ。道具もすでに船に積んであるでな。さあ、乗った。
さあ、行きましょう。
Yes. Pulls me by the hand onto the boat. Kinda feels like we're going to explore an inhabited island or something. Moving across the great sea like this just makes the male fancy. Almost makes me want to strike a pose at the prow. No, I won't. Because I'd probably get yelled at.
気づいてしまいましたか？
What? Wait, so we're really...
今向かっているのは浦島です。
Urashima Island. I feel like I've heard of it.
ここから10キロほど先にある離島です。一応住所は塩投げ市なんですよ。
An outlying island. It's part of Shionagi. Now that you mentions it, I feel like my dad told me about something like that back when I was a kid.
人の住んでいない無人島ですが、そこにはマリンピア塩ナギの研究施設があるんです。今は使われていませんけどね。
So they're literally just going to their own little personal paradise right now.
そこに行けば潮流の関係でとても豊富な種類の魚たちと出会えるんですよ。
Oh, so that
せ
means...
っかく休館の広い教室が使えるようになったので、展示する魚をもう少し増やしたいと思いまして。
see! So today's vacation's something we're just calling a vacation when it's actually a collection trip.
縄は借りていませんよ。お魚たちと触れ合うのは最高の癒しですし、それはまあ少しは実益を兼ねていますが。
I'm starting to see a bit of cheeky in her and I like it. She's fidgeting a bit.
ですが、とっても楽しいはずです。
That's the end of her argument. But I guess she's right. The deep blue sea and fished together with Okiara. It's not what I was expecting, but this is still definitely gonna be fun. Understand. Take on Urishima Island today then.
元気がいいな、あんちゃん。おい、受け取れ。
Accept the bag from Keizo. Damn it! What is this? I almost broke my back just taking this from it. What's in here?
ダイビングの道具です。
What? Diving?
今日はいつものタイドプールでの採集ではなく、海に潜って採集しようと思ってます。
Oh, really? Kind of dive. It's pretty tough.
りょうすけさんも一緒に潜りましょう。
What? I'm diving too? But I've never done it before.
大丈夫じゃ。ミサちゃんはインストラクターの資格も持ってるんじゃよ。
What? Okay? You're kidding.
それと、ミサちゃんに頼まれたものもこっちに用意しとるぞ。
あ、では私が持ちます。
ダメだダメだ。こういうのは男が持つもんだ。あんちゃん体力ありそうだしな。ほれ、これも受け取れ。
Two cooler boxes on top of the diving equipment!
迎えに来るのは夕方でよかったんじゃな。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
了解じゃ。それにしてもあんなに小さかったミサちゃんがこんな恋人を連れ込むような年になったか。
But boyfriend!
違います。そんなんじゃありません。
Huh. Yeah, looks flustered for once.
慌てなさんな。親父さんには黙っておくから安心せ。
I like this Keizo already. He's also cheeky. Is it obvious that I really like cheeky characters? I just adore the cheek. There are two types of characters I really like. Cheeky ones and easily embarrassed ones. Because cheeky characters are just fun and easily embarrassed characters are just adorable. Also have kind of a little soft spot for kudere. Because usually with kudere is like what they usually call, it does hit you with the with the easily embarrassed at some point. Anyways,
ケイゾウさん。
それじゃまた夕方に来るでの。
もうケイゾウさんたら。すみません、りょうすけさん。
oh no, it's fine. Should I put these bags down? Been asked to just watch your blush. I think I want to set down these unbelievably heavy bags for now. Help. Please. Olympia Shionagi Research Station is right by the shore. Okiara unlocks the door and flips the switch to turn on the lights. Oh, so there's still electricity running here?
水道もちゃんと使えますよ。プロパンガスもあるのでお風呂だって沸かせますし、研究で泊まり込む人のために仮眠室も完備しています。
Hotel by any other name, I guess.
しばらく使ってないので少し埃っぽくなっていますけど。
Oh, there's plenty. The room's still nice and cool, so you don't even need air conditioning. Jokes aside, it really is like a hotel. Oh, it's not like we're gonna stay the night. They're gonna stay the night at some point. They're gonna frick. This is a
But this finally started to feel like a vacation.
ようやく
Oh, I said what was on my mind without thinking.
陽介さん、先に言っておきます。
Yes. She looms closer with a bit of a scary look on her face. I make her angry.
バカンス気分を味わうのはこれからですよ。
But only just begun.
とりあえず水着に着替えてください。
Roger that! I just appear in swim trunks. I didn't think you'd only have one like that. Like you'd need a proper one like me. No, just kidding. Anyways, after changing into my swimsuit like she told me to, we hit the shoreline so I can get a lecture on diving.
海中では声に出しての
Oh, she
会話
also
がで
has
きま
one
せん。
like that.
ではどうすると思いますか？
I think you use your hands to signal.
正解です。重要なサインをいくつか教えますので必ず覚えてくださいね。まずこれが
Isn't there like a kind of sign to tell someone that a big fucking shark is behind them? A second. Why is this large? There we go. Diving signs. The signals. Hand signals. Big fucking shark. And now that is literally just the same fucking video. Picture. Oh yeah. It's just like making like a tube with your hand, just knock against it twice with your open palm, and just stretching out your arms, and just putting like your hand in front of your face like a karate chop, as if you're karate chopping like between your eyes, and just point behind yourself, and then behind the other. That's how you say fucking big shark behind you in diving signals. And it's kind of fun. I think it's hilarious how you can actually fucking say that with diving signals. Anyways, Okiara, what happened to the vacation? I feel like I'm back to studying for an exam. Actually, I feel like she's being even stricter
そ
now.
の前に覚えるべきことは覚えないといけません。ダイビングでは思わぬことが重大な事故につながることがあるんですからね。
I'm sorry!
しっかりサインを覚えるまではバカンス気分はお預けです。
Looks like I just have to do my best to memorize these. I've already managed to escape failing the exams on my I've already managed to escape failing marks on my exams when I was in dire straits. It shouldn't be difficult. Thundercross split attack, by the way. And so, after finally receiving the okay from Okiara, I find myself instantly in a vacation mood as soon as we dive into the sea. Also, they're not with proper scuba suits and stuff. Whoa! What the heck? This is crazy! Oh man, I never just shoot out his ocean. What's so beautiful? It's so clear, it's like I'm floating in the sky. There are vividly colored schools of fish flying. I mean, swimming alongside me. The ocean floor is also beautiful. Tiny islands of rugged rocks sticking out amidst the white sands. See what looks like coral growing here and there. Bright green bunches of seaweed flutter slowly in the current, as if they were waving at me. This might be what Ryugu Castle is supposed to look like. And if this was Ryugu Castle, then Kiara swimming gracefully before me is Ori Yume? Man, so pretty. Combined with the scenery around us, it's a beautiful sight. I fish seems to understand too. The fish are gathering around her. They are frolicking with the fish. If I had a waterproof camera, I'd definitely be taking tons of photos, just like Segawa. I could capture this view in the viewfinder. Oh, for sure, the resulting photo would take anyone's breath away. It's making some kind of signal at me. Let's move over there. Let's see. Just need to give an okay sign as a response. Okay. She begins slowly swimming on ahead after seeing my response. Follow after her. The beautiful tones of her skin through my mask. I can appreciate every single one of her elegant movements. My heart starts thumping just watching. Crap. If only my oxygen consumption would increase if I got too agitated underwater. Calm down, calm down. Just calm down and follow after her. She does have a nice figure, yet I can't take my eyes off of her. Fish of various colors swim around in the cooler box we filled with seawater. They are the fish we collected today. Though Pokyara caught most of them while snorkeling, and all I did was just help. The trick is apparently to take a visible colored net and use that to chase them into a separate transparent one. I tried it myself. Barely even get near the fish in the first place.
バカンスの気分になれましたか?
Why does she have the fucking hat on again? It's amazing! The ocean's so beautiful, it completely took my breath away! I really felt I understood how Urashima Taro felt.
それは良かったです。私もお誘いして良かったです。とりあえず午前中はこれくらいにしておいて、そろそろお昼にしませんか?
Speaking of, how are we going to eat? You said they had gas and electricity, but I can't cook food if I can't cook food if you don't even have any ingredients.
そこは自給自足です。
You're not saying we're going to fish.
この辺りは黒鯛がよくヒットするそうです。頑張らないといけませんね。
So no food until then. I understand. Experience fishing. Well, I'll do my best to catch some.
なんて冗談です。心配しなくても大丈夫です。慶三さんに頼んで食材は揃えておいてもらいましたから。
He opens up the other cooler box that Keizo handed us earlier. Oh! It's full of vegetables and meat.
ね、抜かりはないでしょ。釣りで自給自足なんて嘘に決まってます。
Yes, that's right. Thing is, it doesn't sound like a lie when she's the one saying it. We could probably cook anything with all this. What do we make?
はい、カレーにしようかと思いまして。
Ah, curry?
以前、マリカさんや夏希さんたちと一緒にキャンプ場で食べたあのカレーがとても美味しかったんです。
Now that you mention it, I remember she was really enjoying the curry back then.
あの時と同じカレーを食べたいと思いまして。
Looking at it, I do see onions, carrots, pork, heaps of curry roux in there. What's more, the roux is the same brand as back then, both mild and hot. I get it. Okay, let's do it then. Let's make the same camping curry as we did back then.
はい。
How is it? I'm asking her for her opinion as she's the curry we made. I think we made it exactly the same way we did back then.
そうですね。あの時のカレーとは少し違うような気がします。
Huh? Did we mess something up? It's gotta be even better.
あの時よりもずっと
Call
美
it.
味しいです。
Hold it. What? Please don't scare me like that.
ごめんなさい。だって本当に美味しかったですから。
Really? Have some too then. Oh, this is great!
でしょ？すごく美味しいです。でもどうしてなんでしょう。前回と全く同じように作ったはずですよね。
It has the most important spice of all, the spice named love. I want to shoot myself for saying that. Ah! Maybe it's because it's filled with a lot more love than before. People always say that food tastes better the more love that goes into cooking it.
その愛情というのは誰の何に対しての愛情なのでしょうか。
Oh God, I want just like I want a visual novel where it's literally just a situation like that, and he just offhandedly like to answer to that, he just offhandedly says like my love for you, of course, and just keeps eating as if nothing happened. Well, obviously.
もちろん。
That's I mean, your love for the ocean. you know, since last time we made that curry in the mountains, didn't we? It must have turned out better because we're at the sea this time.
なるほど、そういうものなのですか。
Yes, it is. What the heck was I about to say? What the heck was I about to say to her just now? Love and all that. I need to calm down. I'm just not myself today. The situation's just so unfamiliar to me that it's making my lips looser.
どうかしましたか？
Oh, no. Seriously amazing, isn't it? I shoved the curry into my mouth to try to cover up my thoughts. Better be fucking confessing by the end of this. Relax with them black tea after clearing up. Believe you even had after meal tea ready.
抜かりはありませんから。
She smiles confidently and looks out the window at the sea. Cool ocean breeze flows in through the open window. The only sound around us is the lapping of the waves. It's almost like time stopped. I feel like I'm in a dream.
素敵な場所でしょ。
Yes, it's incredible. It's a picturesque tropical vacation if we had tropical-looking drinks with skewered fruits or something. So, have you been here a lot before?
子供の頃は毎年今くらいの時期になると両親に連れられて訪れていました。でも最近はあまり。マリンピアが閉館することが決まり、この研究施設も引き払うことになったので、片付けの手伝いとして両親と共に訪れたのが最後です。でもその時はこんな風にのんびりできませんでした。そういう意味では子供の頃以来ですね。いつかまたこんな風に過ごしてみたいと思っていたんです。だから今は夢が叶ったような気分でとっても嬉しいです。
Places with memories. So why did you invite me somewhere this important to you? She looks at me blankly.
どうして？そうですね。どうしてなんでしょう。
Doesn't look like she's doing this as a joke or anything. She seems to not understand herself why she brought me here. Well, I just figured it was kind of a reward for not failing my exams.
ご褒美。それはちょっと違うような気がします。
Then maybe you're thinking of it as a way to thank me for helping out with Tanabata Festival preparations?
それですか。
She's deep in thought for some reason. It's not like I asked her a particularly tense question, though. You don't really need to think that hard about...
あ、わかりました。涼介さんとなら一番素敵な時間が過ごせるとそう思ったからです。
What? Being together with me would make for the most vulnerable time possible? Isn't that something that people usually say about family members or lovers?
恋人ですか？
She turns bright red again. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't saying I was like that. Now my face is turning red too. You know, because guys, I mentioned it earlier, so it must have been just,
そういえば言ってましたね。
Guys had teased her when we first arrived. She had gotten old enough to bring a boyfriend like me here.
慶三さんは昔から父と懇意にしていまして、子供の頃から私のことをよく知っているんです。 だからあんなことを。なんだかごめんなさい。
Oh no, you don't need to apologize. I understood that Geza was joking when he said that too. And I was thinking it'd be really nice if you were my girlfriend too.
そうだったんですか？
Yes. Wait, what? What did I just say? I feel like I just let something pretty big slip just now. No, let's think. No, let's think back. Ah! What have I done? What have I done? I told her it'd be nice if she was my girlfriend. That's pretty much a confession. I've gone and done something. I've gone and let something. I've gone and let something absurd slip at a time like this. What should I do? No, wait, calm down. It's okay, alright, we're talking about it. She probably didn't get what I was trying to say. But I bet I can still play this off as... Her face is bright red! Does this mean she understood what I meant? Turns toward me. Yes?
なんと言いますか。ありがとうございます。
Yes. You're very welcome.
こちらこそ。
No, you're welcome. I continue to numbly continue the exchange through these weird, itchy emotions. Yes!
念のためお伺いしますが、本当のことでしょうか。
I can still turn back and just laugh this off. Oh, come on, what were you taking me serious for? It was a joke, of course, I can just play it off like that. But, I can't lie like that. That was the truth.
なるほど。
Because I like you. I feel like my breath might stop. Our throats parched. Took everything I had just to say that.
ありがとうございます。そう言っていただけるのは嬉しいです。
Kiara also replies with some effort. Silence follows. I can't believe I just confessed like that. What kind of idiot am I? Should have known that confessing to her at a time like that would only be troublesome for her, especially in a place that's so precious to her. I said thank you, but it didn't give me any response other than that. I wonder what that meant. Oh, it's Kiara we're talking about. Because it isn't surprising at all that she'd give at least a courtesy response. What do I do now? It's really hard to talk to her. She's coming close to herself! She's got the diving equipment in hand.
そろそろまた潜りましょうか。まだ迎えの船が来るまで時間ありますし、魚ももう少し採集したいので、それとも涼介さんは潜らずにここで待っていますか？
Is she somehow gonna communicate I love you underwater? Her expression and words aren't any different from usual. No idea what she might think of my confession from earlier. I definitely prefer this to her being awkward around me because of it. Oh, and I'll dive too. Follow her lead and act as normal as possible. Two of us dive underwater again. Man, the ocean's just the best. It's like a dream under the waves. I want to stay underwater like this forever. Girl's making some kind of signal for me. Let's see. Take off your snorkel toward the surface. What's going on? I hesitantly do as she says. Oop. What on earth could she want me to do this for? Is she gonna fucking kiss him? She places her hands on my shoulder. Her face comes close to mine and then... Suddenly the sky expands above me. Expand? That... I don't know what I just said, but I don't think it was expands! Suddenly the sky expands above me. Kara's dazzling smile is before my eyes. Looks like we surfaced with our own natural buoyancy. Our breaths are a bit rough after surfacing. We hold on to each other tight so we don't separate it as we blob in the waves. Okihara? What?
驚かせてすみません。でも、どうしてもお話ししたいことがあったんです。涼介さんのお話を聞いたとき、突然のことで自分でもどう返事をしたらいいのかわからなくて。
It's understandable since it was actually sudden. I'm sorry.
謝ることはありません。私がすぐにお返事できていればよかったのですが。でも、そう考えるとどんどん混乱してしまいまして。とりあえず海に潜って気持ちを落ち着かせようと思ったんです。そして海に入ってゆっくりと泳いでいると、私も自分の気持ちに改めて気づきました。だからその気持ちをはっきりとお伝えしたいと、そう思ったんです。
Oh.
私も好きです。私もあなたのことが好きです。
Really?
はい、本当です。
I see. Know how to respond. Thank you very much. You look into each other's eyes, kind of in a daze. What you youngins doing there? Having fun there? Just they suddenly look to the side. Just Keizo's boat is literally just there. He's just grinning at them. Yeah. No boyfriend, like I was gonna believe that. After a while of that, we start laughing.
なんだかおかしいです。
I think so too. It's like I'm saying the same thing you did.
本当ですね。
I feel like that's just like us.
そうかもしれませんね。そうなのかも。
Senpai. Stare at each other intently. It's like I'm being sucked into her eyes. We look into each other's eyes as if drawn together. And I gently kiss her. There were no words, no confirmation. I mean, that felt like the natural thing to do. I feel like my feelings connected with hers for that instant. I feel it fill up my heart. I like this person. I know that for sure.
一緒に潜りませんか？
Yes. I'll follow you as deep as you'd like.
じゃあ、あなたをお連れします。深く青い海の世界へ。
The snorkel! Slowly sink into the sea. Don't need my mask or snorkel anymore. Don't feel the pain of not being able to breathe. I have randomly acquired the ability to breathe underwater. The sensation of being underwater disappears entirely. The only thing I recognize is her. I feel like I might melt away into the ocean swimming like this. For a moment, I think that might be okay. Anywhere is fine if it's with her. The ocean really is the best. It's like something out of a dream. I want to stay underwater together forever. Guys, I should be coming to pick us up soon.
そうですね。
We've packed up and we're waiting for the boat home. I will keep going at least until they're home. To be honest, I really don't want to leave.
この島を気に入っていただけましたか？
there's that, but it's more that I want to be alone together with you for longer.
そうですね。そういう意味では、私も帰りたくないかもしれません。
Maybe we should just stay here then?
それもいいですね。
We're joking around like this, but of course we know we can't actually stay.
また、ご一緒してくれますか？
Yes, for sure. Say it clearly. Take her by the...
あ、電話みたいです。
couldn't hold her hand. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait for the next opportunity.
はい、ミサです。あ、ケイゾウさんですか？
Something's preventing him from coming. Looks like it's Keizo who called.
はい。はい。え？船が動かないのですか？エンジントラブルで全く動かない。
You've gotta be kidding me.
代わりの船は、はい。はい。そうなのですか。そういうことであれば仕方ありませんね。
Thank God they don't.
ええ、こちらはなんとか大丈夫です。
Thank God they...
では、そういうことで。
Thank God they don't have school the next day. Like, imagine just... Like, next day, just... that like school starts. They arrive like Keizo is nice and just gets them as early as he fucking can, but they're still like 2 hours late. They're gonna walk. Let's just charge into the classroom. I'm sorry for being late. Why were you late? I was stuck on an island. What? I was stuck on an island. That's part. It's still part of Shinai though. So, sorry about that. The boat didn't work. Then later in the lounge, all the teachers are talking about it, and suddenly the teacher from Misa's class walks in, like get this, one of my students was late to class because she was stuck on an island. Wait, you're still Misa Okihara for my class. Ryosuke Hino from mine. Don't they hang out a lot? Oh my God, they did it on that island, didn't they?
困ったことになってしまいました。
Yes, it does appear that way. I more or less understand the situation. The boat won't start.
そうみたいです。エンジンにトラブルがあって、全くかからなくなってしまったそうです。
And maybe someone else could come pick us up instead?
それが、あいにく今日は青年会の集まりがあったらしくて、明日は寮もお休みということで、皆さんかなりのお酒が入っているようで。
What? So, you mean...
迎えは明日になるそうです。
What? Are you serious? He nodded apologetically.
どうしましょう。
What should we... It seems there's nothing we can do. It seems we'll just have to spend the night here on this island at this point.
これってやはり、私たちが二人揃って帰りたくないと願ってしまったからなんでしょうか。
If it is, our wishing is way too powerful. Let's wish for 1,000,000 yen. Look over the research stash. Wait a second, I wanted to end the part. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, I don't fucking get what you do, because I just do this for fun. If you think the video was good though, I would appreciate if you just shared it with your friends or something, because I do want to at some point at least earn a little money with this. So yeah. Bye.